Okay, I just want to play it in the background right now because I'm really overwhelmed. Holy cow, guys. Welcome back in. I'm never gonna catch up. Oh my gosh. Daniel, welcome back in. Witcher, holy cow. Actually, that's not gonna happen because I can't concentrate. If you guys saw the ending of Final Fantasy, I can't talk and listen to something at the same time. Holy cow. Guys, welcome back in and happy good Saturday. Holy cow, I have so much to catch up on. I'm so overwhelmed. I missed you guys. First and foremost, I missed you guys so much. I don't remember how to stream, so bear with me. I don't remember how to do this. I see Fizzbite. I see so many gifted subs from Anon and also a bunch of original subs and new subs, and also Ben with the hype chat as well. Are you guys ready for some Mass Effect? 1 week, more like 1 year. No kidding. You guys see how I feel after it's been 2 days since the last time I streamed and like saw you guys? Now add 10 days onto it. Oh, did I meet anyone in person on the trip? Absolutely. I would love to talk about the trip with you guys. If you guys are popping in, this intro is probably going to be a little long because professional streamer, I know. I always tell you guys this, like I get butterflies still before I stream. To this day after 5 years because I just care about this so much. And it's just so cool to see all of you guys again. Raphael, it just feels like we picked up like nothing happened. And I know that it's been, holy cow, what is happening? Dude, I see Shadow, Crate with the 25 gifted subs, Kevin with the gifted sub, London, Roomba with the resub for 2 months in a row. Roomba, welcome back in. I see Zen with the tier 2 resub and being a mod, and I don't know how to keep up. Mevers is here, Xavier, Moon's here, Nano's here, Master Da Vinci with the resub for 9 months in a row. Guys. Holy cow, guys, thank you so much. London with the 10 gifted subs, Crate with the 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. Jack's here. Guys, thank you so much. Jack, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the gifted sub to Scarlet Fox. Is Scarlet here right now? Yes, I got to meet so many cool people. Jack, again, welcome back in. Anon with the gifted subs. Sweezus, I got to meet Sweezus. Hobart, welcome back in. David, yeah, I want to talk to you guys about everything. I'm just gonna give, like, let me just give a couple of warnings real quick. First, I'm fighting off a cold. I don't know if you guys were there for Anna's birthday stream, but she also is coming down with something, and I'm like fighting it. Look, I'm just amazed that I haven't fully given into it yet because, as you guys know, I still haven't WD-40'd this, by the way, so don't talk. Oh no. I always get sick. It's something I just get sick every single season all the time, and so it's been amazing that I haven't like fully succumbed to it yet, but my body is fighting it, so I'm a little foggy in the head. Benji, you guys, Waken with the resub for 13 months in a row. Benji with the 10 gifted subs. Let me catch up on all these subs. I see Ben with the tier 3 resub and the hype chat as well for 10 months in a row. I'm feeling froggy.
Ridiculous.
Wait. Crate, again, thank you so much. You've become Turgle. I left, yeah, so like first there's a lot of things happening. So if you guys haven't been here for a while, I took a trip, I did TwitchCon, I got to meet truly just one of the most incredible people I've ever met in my life, and thanks to Twitch. Like, we always talk about the community that gets created here, but I would not have met Anna if it were not for Twitch, and she is just a lifelong friend and just a kindred spirit, and it was just as great in person as we had been talking for like months and months. And then I got to meet so many amazing people at TwitchCon, and it just was more talking and like interactions with people than I probably have had in an entire year, and I hadn't traveled or been and done anything like that since like before COVID, so it was a little bit of I had to kind of decompress. So thanks for being patient with me and giving me like the 2 days to fully recover because I'm still, it feels like an absolute I just like flew by, like it felt like a whirlwind, and it's like you look back on it and it feels more magical almost looking back on it. I don't know if that makes sense. London, again, thank you so much. Anon with all of these snipes, and also Honey Yellow, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Yes, Kylie, it was the first time I got to meet Anna in person. We met like on Twitch October of last year, just about, and we met in person. And I also, like, looking back, there's some things that I definitely would have done different if I could go back and do it again. The last stream was the final stream. No, absolutely not. Hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping for many, many more years of streaming. I don't know what you're talking about. I got to meet Jules as well. Yes, I brought overalls. I brought different overalls, not the same ones. Snap. Crate with another 25 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all, Will with the gift, like, continuing your gifted sub from Erdy. I see Average Student to Real KV. We're waiting for Ginger stream while you were gone. Ginger was not having it, you guys. She was having a miserable time at my dad's, but you know, she's back. She actually didn't give me the cold shoulder as long as I thought she would, to be honest. Guys, you're gonna make me cry. I already was getting tears when I saw before I started. Are you? Are you serious? Ernie, what the hell? What the heck? Holy cow. Ernie has been waiting so long. But Taylor Swift, welcome back in. Classy, Siba. Ernie, what the actual heck?
Sorry I annoyed you with my friendship.
Ridiculous. Great. Y'all. Ernie, take it back. Like, I'm playing this regardless of all of your things. Like, all of your, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ernie, holy cow. Great,
Love
thank
Effect
you
seems
again.
like a cute game, and I'm sure there's someone out there that wants to see it, but when are you going to play Metal Gear Solid 5?
Wait, did you just spend all this time hyping up Mass Effect, and now you're asking for a different game? That sobered me up real quick. Are you serious?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just have to admit to it because they would never understand.
Shadow. I love y'all so much. Oh, my life is never boring as long as y'all are in it. Shadow, thank you so much for the donation as well. The ultimate troll. Guys, thank you so much. Please allow me the chance to catch up and say hi to as many people as possible. If you guys are new here, this is going to be a long intro. I can't even... just thank you all so much, and anybody that popped back in and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, like now or ever. I hope you give the person a big thank you, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and this is in the channel and this insane community. So I see Jules real quick. I definitely want to catch up and just say hi. I see Ken Dog with the resub for 3 months in a row. J-Biz with the resub for 2 months in a row. I see Strictly, S-Dog, Sneaky's here. I saw Sweezes earlier. I see Average Student, Akira again, Raphael, Drewski, Candidate, Craig, Witcher, Scarlet, Jasmine's here, Craig's here, Scarlett, it was so great to meet you. J-Biz, again, thank you so much. Ben, thank you for the $10 again. Moon with the resub for 14 months in a row. Norm Sally's here. Arnie, welcome back in. Shadow. All right, guys, I have a crime. I have a crime to admit to. Actually, there's a couple things that I need to admit to, and I'm not proud of them at all. Arnie. Shadow and Arnie, guys, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And AJ, get your bits out of here. Guys, thank you so much. Great. Jules, can't stay but love you. Have fun with Mass Effect. Jules, thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, I had the absolute honor. B-dubs. Y'all. My nose is crying instead of my eyes. B-dubs. What the heck? Scarlett, it was absolutely lovely to meet you. B-dubs derailing my train of thought, as always. B-dubs, thank you so much. Yeah. If it wasn't enough, like if everything, like getting to spend time and you guys giving me your time and hanging out with you guys wasn't enough, I had the absolute honor of meeting some of you guys. It's called an allergy. B-dubs. Morty, welcome back in. Berg, thank you for the 145 bits as well. Thank you for taking the time to absolutely. Wait, now oh my god, YouTube, yes, Berg, it was so lovely to meet you. Joe, welcome back in. Thank you for the bits. And yes, it was an absolute honor to meet a lot of you guys. And if it wasn't enough, I don't know if he is here right now, but I had a lot of blessings when I was over there meeting all of you guys. AJ gave me some of the most beautiful gifts. And also, Jules had brought over, Falky was not actually there to represent, but a long time ago, Falky painted this and gave this to me. And it's so cute. Like, look at the detail. I will always have a little ginger now. But yeah, so I was just blessed in so many ways over that. And who just raided? Wait, I'm so behind. Fury, thank you so much for the raid. We are an absolute mess over here. First stream back for like 10 days, and chat is determined to never let me catch up and never let me get a thought across. And just thank you so much. And Michael, welcome in. Crate, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I got to meet Crate. I got to meet so many of you guys. AJ and I played Gwent in person. I snuck away for a little bit and I took 2 losses of Gwent to AJ. You guys. Great. Why?
Cat Jam.
Cat. Are you? No. No. Great. I need tissues. Hold on. Great. I'm not even hydrated enough for this. Great. 2 Blaves here. Spazzy, I can't even hear it. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I couldn't even hear it. Great. What the heck? J-Biz. Yes, I successfully evaded the cat Game of Thrones. You guys are bananas. What the heck? Young Bass, thank you for the follow. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. Tublave with the resub. Game G's with the resub for 2 months in a row. It was an absolute honor to meet a lot of you guys. And I know, like, I just want to say that it was something totally out of my comfort zone. Like, I've never really done anything like that. I normally just go to things like PAX or stuff that's centered around gaming. And I think that's what I'd like to do in the future as well. And I know that I have I feel like our community is all spread out, and so I know that I wasn't able to see a lot of you guys, and so I'd love to do something where I could get the opportunity to meet a lot more of you guys, but I was so grateful just to meet a good handful of you guys as well, and it was just an absolute blast, from meeting people, from getting to spend time with Anna. Jess is the cutest person in the absolute world. Was that you, Crate? I wasn't able to access stream elements. Was that you? Lufa, welcome back in. I don't think I'm going to be doing TwitchCon Vegas just because it takes place in October. Also, did I see a Sky Tea? Shadow. Sky! Sky, you know I'm gonna toss them right back at you. What are you doing? Sky, it's so great to see you again, and I can't wait to play games soon. I wish we had got a chance to meet as well. But yes, no, so we won't be doing TwitchCon Vegas. It actually doesn't have to do. At first I thought it was because I was in Vegas, but I realize now that like it's in the middle of October and I'm not. Look, October is my month, you guys. It's when like I come alive. I would be lying to you guys if I didn't say that I went to Bath and Body Works last night and got the leaf scent, and my house now smells like pumpkins and spice. And I already am like, you walk into my house right now and it smells like Halloween, okay? I'm ready. Spooky season is upon us. Sky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Kazzy Bear with the Risa for 2 months in a row. When you managed Under the Radar Frost, did I miss yours? Mini Cooper with the 100 bits as well. If the crime is stealing our hearts, then you're guilty. Mini Cooper, get out of here. Naughty Peach with the Risa for 8 months in a row. The video Anna posted was beautiful in Paris. Yes, it was fantastic. I am not good at posting, and I like acknowledge that this is not my strong suit. I think that finally Anna and Jess got to see first and foremost just how little I'm on my phone when I'm around people. But if you guys want to get I am going to be putting together my own little short reel and put up pictures, but if you guys want to glance at it right now, go to Anna's profile. She did 2. She did one of Paris and London, and then she did one of just our adventures together, and I don't think I've ever laughed so much in my life than when I was with her. It's just, the world is like an incredible place because she's in it. And if you guys don't know her, please go check her out, because I promise your life will be enriched just by having her even in it a fraction of a bit. So yeah, it was good, which is good quality. Yeah, I wish I was better at it. Like, I recognize that I should be better at it. And so I appreciate you guys kind of being flexible and living vicariously through her. Like, she was so great at posting on Instagram and just everything during the time. And so I do apologize for that. I recognize that I should be a little bit better about that. I just am a big in the moment person. And I know that sounds like cheesy or whatever, but I just, whenever I'm around people, okay, this is it. I was trying to give this reference to somebody else. I was trying to give it to Anna, and she doesn't know Lord of the Rings. Okay, I am the Eye of Sauron. Yes, I'm 100% pure evil. No, I am like the Eye of Sauron, and I can only fixate on like one thing at a time, if that makes sense. So like whenever I'm with somebody, it's like whoever I'm focusing on, that's what I focus on. And so it's really, despite streaming, I know streaming is like I'm doing a million things at the same time. But for some reason, this is like, maybe this takes up all of my multitasking possible. And then, yeah, I can't. I would never say that I'm good at multitasking. I regret we didn't arm wrestle. It is true. I beat Jess in an arm wrestle, but I did lose to Anna. But Anna's kind of low-key jacked. I know. Eldritch, welcome back in. Yes, I know. I want to say hi to as many people as possible. And yes, we are starting a new game. I also am really glad that I did choose to kind of wait until I came back from my trip to do it, because I really needed time away from Survivor. I just went through a whole Star Wars phase. It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. I'm still very much into Star Wars. I'm on to the second book of Thrawn. I am still gonna try to like dabble in watching the movies and catching up on Andor and things like that, but we are entering into a whole new game, a whole new series, and I definitely go through a loss every game that we complete. I hope it comes across, but I really do put my entire heart and soul into it, and it can be a little consuming at the end. It kind of can leave you with this just this like pit. It's like, I hate to see the game go, but I love to watch it leave and start something new, you know? I don't know. Crack, welcome back in. It's not a habit, it's cool. I feel alive. Jack, how are you finding Thrawn? Okay, I'm starting to, is it normal to is it normal to have a crush on Thrawn? No, I really like it. I just barely started the second one on my kind of decompression day on Thursday. And then yesterday I was getting more of the DLC done for YouTube. But I did start the second one and I really liked the characters in it. I feel like it's very, it's like Star Wars politics meets the combat and the just, I wouldn't say he's mischievous. He's just so smart and analytical. And I don't know if I've really read a book that is dealing with a main character who is so analytical as Thrawn is. So it's cool to get to see that. I'm still scrolling back and trying to say hi to as many people. I started Thrawn with the Ascendancy and it's really good. So I have all of them. You guys can't see them. They're up there. So I am going to continue to like make my way through there. And hopefully finish all of them by the end of summer. But I was expecting to get more books read on this trip, but I actually took a night flight on Tuesday night, and so I didn't get into London until Wednesday morning. And because of that, I fell asleep, and I just didn't get any reading. But then I finished the entire book on my flight back, but I think I'm just slow at reading. I find myself having to reread some sections of Thrawn a little bit. First, Sephiroth, now Thrawn. You know who's on my radar right now? What is the guy's name in the DLC? I just met the guy that could cut cheese with his jaw. Like, his jawline is so insane. Seventh Witcher. I see Snevos. Also Arnie. Thank you again so much. AJ, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. It's wonderful to see you back in sweet Virginia. I will not. Please, can you tell that story? Please recant that story because that was so amazing. Sonon, yes. Yes, Seven. I have met Sonon. I forgot who Sephiroth was, honestly, after I met him. I never finished a book yet. What? I really love reading. We're actually starting the next book in the, and at any point, you guys are welcome to join the book club. We are starting it just got announced yesterday, but what is it? Project Hail Mary? Project Hail Mary? Yeah, by the same writer who did The Martian, I believe. I think that's what it said on the title. Yeah, Dimmy, hello. Shadow, again, thank you so much. Stoic with the resub for 25 months in a row. Guys, thank you again for the hype train. I see Vup with the follow. Archer with the resub for 23 months in a row. 1 more to 2 years of being a part of this amazing community. Archer, thank you so, so much. And I see Duramax. No way. Duramax, 40 months? Time absolutely flies. I'm canceling what I'm playing right now. This is my favorite franchise ever. Yeah. I'm a little worried. So I'm actually a little worried. Yes, I did everything. I did. No, but I did not do vinegar. And I also want to make a point that I am not wrong for wanting to eat a scone by itself. Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to eat a scone by itself. Anna was giving me such crap. I just felt like we did an English tea, like a classic English, is it an English breakfast tea thing? There's so many things happening. Amos, hi. I see Bloody, welcome back in as well. Yes, first time playing Mass Effect. The solo scone, it's a hill to die on. I also was calling it a biscuit, so I realized I was offending her. But we had this whole conversation because... Wait, who is that? Retro, welcome back in as well. Virgo's here, hi. So glad somebody would have missed you, but hope you're enjoying. Yes, I am. Godless staying with the 10, the chicken legs. The 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Godless, thank you so much. What the heck? Dexterous, beat-ups, biscuits or cookies in the UK, I believe. Yes. But I just want to say that while she was telling me the story of how the proper way to eat a scone is, and she was saying that I guess there's 2 different areas in England that claim they were the ones to invent the scone. And I just made a joke to her that I was like, I bet you it was some like, I don't know, maid in Scotland that invented the scone. She looks it up and sure enough, the first scone was, I guess, invented by the Scots. And I was dying because she was sitting here being like, well, we did invent the scone. And it just, I don't know, it was like little things like that. It was fabulous. I had a Percy pig. The Percy pigs were really, really good too. It was a plane. I know. We need to address Maggie's mini golf skills. I hope you mean positively because I won the mini golf as like I like to call it putt-putt. Does anybody else call it putt-putt? Because I'm pretty sure Anna and Jules looked at me like I was crazy when I called it putt-putt. It's putt-putt golf. Roomba, no. I met so many people. T-Sub, how did I miss you? How did I miss you is the #1 question. I missed you and I missed Fox. Yeah, now I'm thinking, I think if I were to do something like this again, I'm going to put something in the Discord and just be like, hey guys, like, let's do a meetup this time, this place, because I do feel like I've missed a lot of you guys. I've never heard anybody call it putt-putt. Oh, where's that from then? I always used putt-putt. Thank you. Andy, welcome back in. Nate, welcome back in. Dell's here. I always want to say Del Taco. Ed gone with the resub for 2 months in a row as well. And don't worry if you did. I saw Jules resubbed for a whole year as well. I know she dipped out of here. Frostwolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. Cake, welcome back in. Chris, no, the other Chris. Jeff, I see. Also, a quick update. So I still have not gotten a new vehicle. That's something that I'm basically doing all my research this weekend. And then I'm going to try to go pick one out this week because I am honestly just living on a prayer and the grace of my brother letting me borrow his vehicle right now. But that's an update on that. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I was going to update you guys on. It's always called Putt Putt. Thank you. I've heard it was called that for a number of years. Maybe, is that what they tell little kids? Is it called Putt Putt for a reason? Isn't it like a jetpack incoming? I saw the clip where Anna told you we got jetpacks. We got matching jetpacks. What do you mean? I grew up in Philly. Another hybrid? I don't think so. I don't actually think I'm going for another hybrid. As much as I love it, I don't drive a whole lot, and so it is nice. Like, trust me, it's nice having a hybrid, but I kind of want a truck. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at the F-150. I don't know. I've always had sedans my whole life. London. What does this say? What does this say? London, thank you so much.
This gone incident was hilarious. Also, Anna mentioned you and her got matching jetpacks. When is the unveiling?
This is misinformation. Don't trust Anna. Tackless, thank you for the follow. I think it's just I need something that's practical enough for me to be able to do all of my home projects that I like to do. Because right now, fitting a piece of wood in my car is like not really, it's not happening. I am not able to put the seats down in my car for whatever reason. Reporter, what's up? Welcome in. Tackless, again, thank you for the follow. I see Kigs here. Retro, be prepared to help everybody carry stuff if you have a truck. That is the one thing I was thinking of, but then I also was like, there's this little thing called no. I actually don't have a problem saying no to people. I mean, I think sometimes you do. It depends who's asking. But I actually, typically when one of my friends is moving, I do tend to offer to lend a hand. I don't know. I just, sometimes it's a nice thing to do. I know that I've been grateful of people that have helped me move in the past. But there are those people that they're like the tertiary, they're the orbiters that are like, you got a truck? Let me see, let me use. I know I've been that person before going to my friend for help. So I feel like if I can do it back for somebody, maybe I'll have good juju. Curbs, what's up? Welcome in. I end up helping people all the time, but it also gets me out of the house and then it gets me interacting with people. So it's a win-win. Starting a new job soon. Been told to be prepared to say no to not get overloaded. Yeah, absolutely. I think that at least, and I know it's very different, but in my previous job, there were times where it's like, this isn't what I'm contractually supposed to do. And this is like a bonus, like this isn't something I'm supposed to do. And so like, you can't be afraid to go to your leadership and be like, no. Like, I'm sorry, but no, like, don't get the short bed. You'll regret it if you do. I have not even looked into it. I'm going to test drive it to begin with, because unlike my chair that I just sent, like I just sent it. I really want to go test drive everything as well. Mods timed me out earlier. I'm a mom for someone. Wait. So I get the quick mouse click. Did you drop a spoiler, Xavier? Don't get a short bed. Okay, I saw that. Wrongful Carrot, welcome back in. You said I was just about to talk about the trip. I know that this sounds crazy, and Flower Bomb, what's up? Welcome in, by the way, and I hope you enjoy this sub. I have talked about the trip so much, and I'm gonna give you guys, instead of talking about every little thing on it, why don't I just give you my top 5? I'm gonna give you guys my top 5 highlights of this trip, the last 10 days, and maybe like one lesson learned. I'll give you one lesson learned because I actually do have a takeaway from this, and it might be helpful to you guys as well. G Cali, every day the truck life calls me. I have a Civic Coupe and it gets annoying having not enough space. This is a really big deal for me too, and I'm trying not to let the situation rush me with the car, because I've only ever really had one car. I had a hand-me-down at first, and then my parent needed to take that back, and so I got like a first car back in like 2012. And I've had the same car for over 10 years. And so I really want to not let the frustration and fact of the matter that I don't have a vehicle right now to drive me to doing like a spontaneous or just impractical purchase. So I'm trying to like think it through as well as possible. F-159 is great. You'll never need to do a leg day in the gym again. I'm also not as short as you guys thought, all right? Anybody that met me was shocked. Crate was shook. Yeah, I'm absolutely doing the research because whatever I do get, I want to be able to have for like the next 15 years. I don't know. I try to just, I told you guys, like for me, a car is really point A to B. And so I like it to be nice, but the number one priority to me is something that's going to have longevity. It's just way more practical for me. Right? I know. You're actually taller than I expected. I told you guys, everybody was over here throwing around 4'11", thinking that's actually going to be how I am. I got shocked by somebody I thought was short. Actually, Jess and Jules were super, super short. I was not expecting that. Just got a Tacoma, fits your personality, and will keep going for forever. I have heard really good things about the Toyotas, and I think originally I told you guys I was against them, but I'm starting to look back at them again. I had a Civic hatchback and I've been able to fit a surprising amount of stuff in it. I don't personally, like for me, I personally don't like the hatchback look, but I think it's incredibly practical. And it's kind of like a best of both worlds. Snap, welcome back in, by the way. I loved my Civic. The Civic was the first car I ever had. That thing could run on Pabst Blue Ribbon, I swear. Like if you ran out of gas, you didn't even have to worry. It's just not short confirmed. I know you look tall AF in your IG photos. Everybody always says that. I think it's the way that the photos are taken or the angles or something, but I really am tall. Like I actually am not that short. I don't know when this became a meme, but it's been a meme for a long, long time. Real quick, I definitely want to finish going back through this and then I'm going to give you guys my top fives. And then we're going to get started. I don't want to give you guys this like mass. Oh, I've already spilled today. My other crime is I have not, Michael, that was really uncanny. Yeah. I think I'm 5'7", but I could be shrinking as we speak. It depends on what I'm wearing. I also was wearing platformers when I went to TwitchCon. Reggie, what's up? Welcome in. I see Pickup Man. My 250 is 96 and going strong. Wait, that's amazing. You must have, I'm imagining, have you driven it that much? Like the miles. That's my top 5, right? 411 humor. The rumor has been invalidated. I did finally break it. It's true. My dad has always had GMC trucks and they're pretty reliable. They're also pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure GMCs and Rams, aren't they some of the most expensive ones? I know a Toyota is pretty affordable. And I'm pretty sure the Ford F-150 is in fact the #1 most sold truck in the States, I think. Possibly. Hold on one second because you guys are making my nose run. I'm allergic to chat already. Back again. But yeah, we'll do 5s. I see Yop. Plubis with the resub for 3 months in a row. Laszlo, what? I'll also see if I can snag Ginger here in a second. London with the gifted subs. Master Da Vinci, again, thank you for 9 months as well. Welcome back home. Proud to support and follow you on your ventures on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much, Da Vinci. And I hope you guys are enjoying the DLC as well. Also, Bloody, thank you for the follow. And anybody that's new here, I haven't seen chat for like 10 days, so we're doing a unusually long intro. My intros are normally pretty long, but... And just, this goes without saying, but anybody that I've missed, guys, welcome back in and thank you so much for being here. And happy Good Saturday. Yeah, we've got a lot going on. So we need to do the trip recap. We need to start Mass Effect for the first time. And also y'all did your best try to make this a longer intro. Don't runkle. No. You guys did this. It wasn't me. Ghoulish. GMCs are expensive. They're top brands for the GM. Nobody noticed the platform shoes added 5 inches. It added like 3. I also have more photos to post of, I know there were a few photos posted, but I also want to post some other photos that I got with AJ. I got a photo with Cray as well. I see Michael. I just bought, wait. The AT4 GMC Terrain and she loved it. And the doggos fit really well. And we all know that eventually I'd like to get a dog. But Ginger takes priority. But hold on, give me 1 second, you guys. Speaking of Ginger. Okay, I will say she doesn't have London. London Darpass. Guys, I don't have her treats here right now. They're downstairs. They are, in fact, downstairs, but we have a Ginger. Darpass and London, and I also see a posture check. Arnie, guys. Arnie with the 5 gifted subs as well. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's like in her burrito right now. Pikachu, welcome back in. Arnie, Darpass, London with the 3 gifted subs as well. Yeah, yes, you're right on time, Bat. Okay. Society, welcome back in. London, that's her. Guys, we have 1 month. I forgot. We're gonna have to take a quick break with the Mass Effect streams for 1 day celebration of 17 years old. 17-year-old birthday party. We gotta do many more cat games. Wait, guys, we could finish the Cat That Saves Halloween. Oh my gosh, did I learn any British accents? I don't think I came back with anything. My favorite thing that I would say, my favorite thing that British people say is they'll always say, well, that's well good. That's well on time. Like, I don't know. It's just, I love the use of well before words. Yeah, Josh, she's 17. Also, did I see that you learned the country roads on the guitar? Did I see you said that? Look at, oh my goodness. Yeah, she's turning 17. Sunburnt. Speaking of 17, to be young again, Itachi, I know. Sunburnt, thank you so much for the free sub for 17 months in a row. Guys, bear with me. I forget how to stream. I know. They say, well, good. That's well good. Yeah, I guess it's like together. It's well okay. That's fair. Hippie, Steven, welcome back in. And feel free to say hi again if I missed. I know I missed so many people. And thank you guys for the welcome back wishes and just all of the support and being here. I'm so excited to play and start this new series with you guys. It's bloody brilliant. I feel like Anna doesn't say bloody too much, but okay. I still remember my panic and spending 3 hours looking for... Wait, looking for what in Paris? Wait, what is that? I didn't even see what that was. Stupid stuff. What's up? Welcome in. I see Tetra as well. Glide path. Hi. A pen. Oh, that's right. That's right. You did say you went forever trying to find a pen. Eldridge. Too many wells like in Hyrule. It's well good. I know. Man versus machine. Hello. You love the use of well. Try to press interact button on Triss. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I see, like, I always liked when they say rubbish. What else would Anna say that was very, very different? She also said, like, everything that I said would just sound kind of different to her. I also found out that I sleep really weird. There were, like, multiple times where I'd sleep with my arm straight out, like, on something. You learn a lot more about yourself when somebody else can tell you about your sleeping habits, you know? Wanker's your favorite. Did you hear keep calm and carry on? No, actually, I don't know how to describe it. It was like I would sleep and I'd like have one arm out and like pressed on a piece of furniture. I'll have to post a picture. Yeah, it's like, don't know. I'm a weird sleeper too. I think my brain doesn't shut off when I'm sleeping, which is why a lot of times I actually don't think that I sleep well. It just, I don't go to bed with no pillow. Actually, Anna said she also doesn't sleep with a pillow sometimes. Yeah, I sleep with my hand on my dog. I'll try to fall asleep with my hand on Ginger, but usually I probably move it and then she gets mad at me and I smack her or something. I don't know. When someone watches you when you're sleeping, you mean not creepy at all. I would just always fall asleep earlier than her. So she'd be like, she was wide awake. She was up earlier than me every single day. Every single day. I also see Scurbs, what's up? Welcome back in. I did that 2 days ago. My wife took a picture of it and I looked like I was holding, yes. Yeah, so Anna has a picture of it. I will get her to post it. I will. Gart, hi, and all of my mods, guys, welcome back in. Kaiser, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Wait, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Thank you. Raj, a cat walks into a doctor's office. The doctor asks, what's wrong? The cat says, meow. I know, but where? Raj, stick to the Star Wars jokes, please. Stick to the Star Wars jokes. I'm a light sleeper, and it sucks. I feel like I'm not a light sleeper, which is why I think my sleep would be better, but I don't know. Yes, I did Strictly. I got to meet Alex. There were a few other people. So basically we got there because, okay, my biggest lesson learned in everything on my trip, and then we'll do our 5 highlights and then we'll get going. But the number one thing I learned is probably taking on a little bit less. Although for you guys, I was gone for 7 days. I had an entire day of just like getting ready to travel, get to the airport, and doing a night flight on Tuesday, which took out an entire day. I got there Wednesday and we threw straight, like, and I told her I was going to be fine, but we went straight into doing things on Wednesday. Then we had a travel day to Paris on Friday. Then we had a travel day back to London on Monday. And then I flew out on Wednesday. And so I think if I could go back, I just wouldn't have done so many like back and forth. Like, I don't know. I felt like I had like 4 travel days in the course of 7 days actually being gone, if that makes sense. So yeah, and it was nice to have a day, and I chose to go back to London because I really wanted to get to see like Anna's home and like where she's from and everything like that. And so it was good, but yeah, I felt very jet lagged. And so I'm still kind of recovering, I would say, but it was a lot. We didn't fly. We actually took the train, and we took a train backwards. So I didn't even know that it could do it, but the train from London to Paris, we were sitting in the seats where you were going backwards both times, and it was miserable. I was getting so sick. What's that, like 18 hours? From the flight that I left on Tuesday, it was a really long flight to get there on I don't know why I picked a layover as well. I should have just done the straight flight. I don't think I'll do a layover if I can avoid it. The Eurostar was so quick. I did get Bun snuggles. Guys, that is one of my top 5 highlights. Bun did smack me a few times, okay? Bun definitely scared me, and I didn't want to fall asleep in Anna's home. But by the end of the first day, Bun cuddled me. I felt absolutely just like the chosen one in that moment. So number 1 of my top 5 moments was getting to meet a lot of you guys and getting to meet Anna. I feel like that goes without saying, but that was so much fun. And I just wish I could have spent more time. I think looking back, I also would choose to do 2 days of the convention itself, because 1 day just wasn't enough because I wanted to see and hang out and do so many things. I also love panels, and I didn't get to attend a single panel while I was there. And I really wanted to do that. And I wanted to attend, there was like a Dead by Daylight meetup. And so I wanted to go see that. Because I told you guys, that's like the one thing, I would say that's the one game content that I watch, is a lot of times I'll watch like Spooky Loops or Aughts, A-Run, like I'll watch like their videos to try to get better. Joke's on me, I never actually get better. but that was really cool, but also a lesson learned. Number 2, oh my gosh. It's always like put on the spot. I also regret not going Sunday as well. Yeah, I think, and it was kind of just, it was a pain in the butt to try to switch to be able to go twice. I also got to meet Zara. I don't know if you guys saw, she's been in the channel a few times. I got to meet Zara. She was phenomenal. I met Aurelia. I met a lot of Anna's community as well. Who else? We met Alex. I'm trying to think. I also regret not showing you guys saw that. The Jawa murders must cease. Sue Run. At least there's no Jawas in this, you know? Yeah, Zara was awesome. Ginger knows how you cuddled with another cat. Do you know? I brought back a Licky Licks. It was like a cat treat thing that Anna gave me to give to Ginger, so I think she's fine. I think she's good. Yeah, Exo Heart. Yeah, and I know that she's doing some more traveling as well. Tommy, what's up? Welcome back in. DJ, I see. I have went to the doctor otherwise. Wait, what? It was just a normal one? Strictly? I'm sorry, what? It's fine. It was just a normal one. Did you experience the joys of the Paris auto traffic? Wait, what do you mean? Two highlight. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to think of it. I had thought of it preemptively. I was trying to go by that. Also, Crack, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row. I'm going to put her down. So say goodbye. And then Amish with the reset for 21 months in a row as well. Okay, I love you. I don't have treats for you. Okay, let me think of just a few more. I also see John Bovey. Where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. John, welcome back in. And also Nexor is here with the reset for 10 months in a row. Guys, thank you so much for the continual support. Is the Eiffel Tower as big as in the photos? I think I actually was really happy with getting to see the Eiffel Tower because so many people talked about how it actually was a little bit of a letdown and it's not as big as you think. That was not the case. I felt like it was magnificent and just... I thought it was really cool. I don't know. I liked it. Yeah, Crate. You're feeling cheeky today, I see. Feeling cheeky. The Eiffel Tower was not as tall as me, actually. Fun fact, Andrea. Andrea, it's great to see you again. Saya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I see Morpheus and Ice. Morpheus with 16 months. Ice with 8 months. And don't worry, if you guys are late, we're doing a long intro. One of my absolute favorite moments was Saturday after we did this like group dinner. Jess, Anna, and we were like, okay, it's like an hour. I didn't realize that it was like 1 a.m, but they were like, hey, let's go walk back to our house. So we walked back, and along the way, we just happened to kind of run into the Eiffel Tower, and it started doing the sparkling, like the sparkly lights. And so that was just, it was something about not expecting it and not chasing it and then finding it nonetheless. And we were just laughing and just having fun in the streets. We maybe had a few drinks, but Jess also had a death wish because she almost got hit by a car and I had to scream for her to get out of the road. It was probably top 5 moments for sure. Just casually running into the Eiffel Tower, you know. I mean, it was kind of one of those things that we were walking back and we like, I think we were so captured by talking about something and all of a sudden we like smacked kind of into it and we were like, wait, we're at the river. That's the Eiffel Tower. And it just all kind of came together. The King's Dominion Eiffel Tower, does that count? I feel like it's got to be a fraction of the size, McBuzzin', right? It's got to be a 2D version of Jess. Yes, yes. It was just so cool to meet her. After all of the times that we've been playing like Demonologist and Dead by Daylight. I went to Vegas as a kid and saw the Eiffel. I forgot there's an Eiffel Tower in Vegas, isn't there? We just walked right into it. Okay, when I say we walked right into it, we walked like right into the line of sight of it. We were not expecting it. That day I didn't actually get up close and personal to the Eiffel Tower. We got like up close the next day. Yeah, did you visit the Louvre? No. So I don't know if you guys have done this, but I had 2 days there. One day was entirely for TwitchCon. And so the second day, Jess and I got to see the catacombs though. The catacombs are really cool. I love art museums. I actually do love museums. But for some reason, the Louvre was not on my like #1 thing to do because I thought that it was going to be really crowded as well. The catacombs actually weren't that crowded. It was really spooky. We watched As Above, So Below later too. Oracle, I found out that MMOs have been waiting. Wait. Who now? Shadow? As I was saying, who did it? The timing? The timing on your trolling? Time to raise the price of cat Game of Thrones. I think you're right. Steway, I see Mr. Chill as well. Welcome back in. Stop, made it to stream for the first time. I've been bitching 3 playthroughs in the last... Wait, which ones? Also, Stop, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys are new popping in, we've got so much to catch up on. The Louvre is great, but yes, it's pretty crowded. Yes, it takes a better part of a day. And that's what you guys had actually told me it would take a while. And so I think Jess and I kind of waited and we were like, I just don't think it's something that we can manage to get and actually do as well. Anna Insta posted you two were so adorable. Scoom, welcome back in. Thank you. I said this earlier, but I just feel like I met my kindred spirit. And when I left, I cried. And I know that she was already going to a hard event that day, but I just don't know when we'll see each other again, you know? Like, it's one of those things that we can like to think that we'll go to like conventions or cons in the future or just like pop over, but it's a long way to go and there's other factors to it. But yeah, I don't know why I was like, when I left her, I felt like I was never gonna see her again or something. I don't know. My buddy went to the Louvre during TwitchCon and said there were 0 queues. What? But there was no one at the Mona Lisa? I also was afraid that I'd be let down by seeing the Mona Lisa because you guys always say that It's a lot smaller. Stream today is going exactly as anticipated. Trivial. Triv, how's it going? Oh, you said Last of Us 1 and 2 and Final Fantasy. Those are some of my favorite ones I've recorded. Although that's really, I say that about every single playthrough. A little bit about me if you guys are new to the channel. Hi, my name is Maggie, and whatever game I'm currently playing is my favorite game. Yes, Itachi, I did take pictures. I'm gonna try to do like a massive dump of the photos in Discord and on Instagram, and then just share those, because I was taking them as I went, but I just wasn't posting them. Like as soon as I would take them, I'd get off my phone. So I'm gonna try to do more of that. Real quick, Fly Guy Chris with the reset for 13 months in a row. Hi. I see Straight Savage. No, it's been a whole year, Straight Savage. What? Thank you so much. And also Smithy with the hydrate. I see Mr. with the reset for 11 months in a row. This is not my normal mug. I forgot to wash the cow mug and I don't even know what's in it right now. I don't want to begin to guess either. Furch, also Leon. Okay, I saw, wait, no, I didn't. Leon, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support as well. And Furch, so glad you and Anna had a great time in Paris. I'm going to be there next week for my first time. Any C's or tips or tricks while you're there? Okay, this is very like counter to what I would ever recommend for any trip, but I truly feel like Paris is probably one of the best cities to not plan anything and just take it day by day. The only thing we had planned, right? The only thing we planned was the catacombs. Everything else, we just like, we would hop into a restaurant on the side of the street, or like, you know, like we didn't really have a plan. We just kind of like felt it out as we went. And I think that it made everything more enjoyable. Like there were zero expectations. The catacombs did live up to my expectations and what I was hoping. It wasn't as spooky, but that's fine. It was actually very somber. There was something, like, obviously I get it's a massive amount of bones and things like that. And so we didn't take really pictures inside of it too much, but it was a lot more, I wasn't expecting to feel as kind of like impacted by it. Ryan, just because Erdy's finally gotten their wish of Mass Effect doesn't mean there's hope for your Halo. You have until 10 years streaming for Halo. I hope you know. Yeah, something somber about like all of the human bones. No, it's the same thing as like whenever I travel, I really like to go see architecture. I think that's one of my favorite things. Also, I think they're rebuilding Notre Dame, right? I think we got to see a little bit of that being rebuilt. And Classy's here. Did the catacombs smell weird? I feel like they'd smell weird. It smelled like death. It smelled like swampy. I don't know. It was very like wet. I don't know, the rocks, and I think they said it was mostly limestone. Was it mostly limestone down there? It had a smell, but not this like horrid smell. It was really cold. It smells like Florida. No, it wasn't humid. It actually wasn't that humid. I know. I also see Not Groot and Penguins here. Lindsley, welcome back in as well. Before I go spend the day at work. Do you always work weekends? What days are your off days? Also, architecture is Boston. Moon, I swear. Bosty. London with the gifted sub to Itachi as well. What the heck? No, it didn't smell like Florida. What have you guys been doing today? DJ with the 100 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Mass Effect is my favorite game ever. Guys, if y'all have gotten a gifted sub from absolutely anyone at any time, I hope you guys give them a big thank you, and I hope you guys enjoy them and the ad-free and all of it and just the craziness that's about to ensue. I feel like I'm going to wreck so many of y'all's hearts by not choosing the romantic options. Crack. Guys. Ginger.
Ridiculous.
Crack. With 25 more gifted subs to the channel and community, and Shadow with the gifted sub to Ghoulish. Guys, Thank you. My nose is crying again. I have to get another tissue. I need to have them on my desk, but Crack, thank you so much. What is going on? I'm allergic to my own chat. Okay. Guys, thank you so much. Just thank you. And I just missed y'all so much. Why won't you choose the romantic options? I'm not being serious. It's just a meme. If you guys have followed the content for a while, you know that somehow I always accidentally just don't choose the romantic option. Ridiculous. Great. Lindsley. I'm always gonna say your name wrong. Great. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, and Lindsley with 5 more gifted subs as well. And Jack, thank you for the resub for 33 months as well. I'll see you at TwitchCon Vegas. I'm not going to Vegas. So that will be someone. No, Crack, I'm sorry. I'm not. Frost, I wasn't planning on it because it's in October, and October is my like absolute favorite month. I don't even do like, I love streaming during October. I don't even do my like normal basic girl things that I normally do, like pick apples and go pumpkin picking. Like I normally don't do that stuff because I just like, I stream so much and I'm doing so much during that. It's Magtober. But I talked about it a little bit earlier. Like I can't think right now. You guys are absolutely breaking me, but I'm gonna try to think of something next year that I can see a lot more of you guys as well. I absolutely love getting to go to TwitchCon EU, but I recognize that you know, there weren't so many people there. I think a lot of people from this community are specifically going to the NA one, but it was an absolute blast. And so maybe I can like flip flop, and like 1 year I'll go to EU, 1 year I'll go to NA, and vice versa or something. But no, my birthday is not in October. I just love spooky season. I love all things spooky. My house smells spooky right now. Yes, Crack. I can tell you guys, I think what I'm looking into for next year is, instead of doing a TwitchCon, I'd really like to do PAX East, or even like PAX South, I believe is in Texas. So I'm actually looking to doing one of those, because there's something that I like about conventions that are centered around games. And that's kind of, PAX is kind of like that. Yeah, we almost share a birthday. Yes, we did. Aries, the fellow Aries. No Name, 5 series. Guys, thank you again for the gifted subs. 5 series for the resub for 14 months in a row. Keep up the amazing work. Wish you the best of luck. 5, thank you so much. No Name is not been 4 months. I made it in time for Moose Affleck. I mean, Mouse Attack. Wait, what are we doing again? Just kidding. No Name, I cannot believe you've only been a part of the community for 4 months. You fit right in. And Scotty with the resub for 3 months in a row as well. Welcome back, Magnus. Hope you had a great holiday. I really, really did. It was just such an honor to get to meet a lot of you guys, and I look forward to hopefully meeting more of you guys in the future as well. Thank you, Lindsley. Thank you so much. Does spooky season come with what? Does spooky smell like pumpkin spice? I actually can't stand Citizen, by the way. Hi. I can't actually stand the smell of like super sweet scents, but I think my house kind of smells like fall leaves. The smell of leaves, you know, like a little bit of earthworm mixed with some dirt. I don't know, like a little bit of tree bark. It's kind of, and then you tie it up with like a cinnamon stick. I don't know. In case you couldn't tell by the Michael Myers mask in the background, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not like Halloween. Michael's been behind there for forever. DJ, again, thank you so much. I've never done a FemShep playthrough, assuming that's what you'll pick if you want to be London. Oh, you get to choose. I didn't even know that. What does it say, London?
MaggieCon, when and where?
It will be all like rides. It'd be like MaggieCon would be a bunch of roller coasters, but you can only ride if you're above 4'11" or something. I don't know. London, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I'd love to get to do something where I can see even more of y'all. They need to do a PAX North in Canada. So I really want to go to Canada next year. I've told you guys, like, I want to see one more national park this year. yeah, there's so much I want to do. I know. Marky, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months in a row as well. Hi. You should put the mask on in the window while you're gone. Ooh, to like ward off people. It's okay. Ginger, well, Ginger's not. Yeah, Ginger's not gone. Ginger's never here whenever I'm gone. It's my real face, is the Michael Myers one. It is crazy if you think about it. October is a month that you never see my face. And if I do in fact record all of my, I'm going to try to record all of my YouTube videos that release in October with like makeup looks too. So you guys might not see my face be normal for an entire month this year. Toucan Kazam, Falky. I just showed it. I just showed Gingy. I absolutely cried when I got this. It was so incredible. I also have lightsaber chopsticks now, guys, thanks to AJ. Ban and Jasper and Alberta are the most beautiful places ever. Yes, wait, I've heard yes. Banned. I feel like a lot of people talk about this. And then also, guys, Falky did one more piece. How cool. Oh, Michael, come on. Michael. There we go. That looks so cool. You guys know, no matter how many games I play, my #1 favorite person will always be Jack of Blades. Favorite villain ever. I have an obsession with him. It's probably not healthy or good. I should get a mask of Jack of Blades in the background. Michael takes priority, always. That's when you know Michael is a jealous man, okay? Michael is a jealous man. Are you guys ready to play Mass Effect? Freddy, wait, Fritz as well. Thank you for 35 months. And Rabbit, thank you for 2 months as well. Maggie's now Jackie in the 70s show. Michael! I didn't think about that, but you're right. Or the girl in the office, Michael. Yeah. Lindsley, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I missed you guys so much. It feels so good to be back. Just kind of giving you guys, I want to kind of let you guys know. Wait, what happened to your intro? It's been an hour. It's been an hour, you guys. We got to get started on the game. I'll probably tell you guys more stories throughout the next couple days streaming as well. I'll tell you guys a little bit more tomorrow. Mighty Almond, welcome back in as well. Thank you. Tetra, I see. I will say, I have one more just mini, I'll be gone for a mini trip for my best friend's bachelorette here in like 2 weeks. So we're going to be normal schedule, and then I'll be gone for one more weekend, and then we'll be back, and I'm not going to be gone until I believe after October. So we have just normal like schedule content and everything planned. We are planning to do Mass Effect 1 through 3. And okay, I see how that's confusing. No name. I have multiple different best friends. I see how that's confusing. But yes, that's kind of what you guys can expect. It's pretty normal after I go on this one last few day trip. And I will be smelling the Florida fumes. So I'm not looking forward to that. Whoever decides that. I wanted Nashville. I was like, do Nashville, but it's fine. Freaks me out hearing when you say my name like that. I feel like I'm in trouble when you say it. Michael. Yes, Luna, we are back. Duty Fruity, welcome back in. Tyron, I see. I'm thinking of the last thing. I know, I would love to do a trip to Nashville. Oh, never been, would love to go. Absolutely. It is so packed. I've heard that, Dark Star. When am I doing FF16? Yeah, so on this side of things, you guys are going to have Mass Effect pretty much primarily, with maybe one Ginger birthday stream mixed into it. And on YouTube right now, I'm finishing up the DLC, and I was trying to go to Final Fantasy 16, but now I don't know if I should do Crisis Core not before 16. I know that doesn't matter, but I'm trying to decide if I should do Crisis Core or not, because I have so many people requesting it, and I just don't know if that's the route I want to take. Everybody goes a different route with Final Fantasy, and so I'm just trying to figure out yeah. I know. So many of you guys want to see Crisis Core. Royal Pain, hi, welcome back in, and thank you. Inflicted, I see as well. Should come to Nashville. Could have given tips and tricks. I bet the food in Nashville is amazing, although it's probably like $50 a pop. I heard that like one beer is like $20. Like you go to get like a White Claw, and all of a sudden it's like $15 for a White Claw. I saw Inflicted. Perius, welcome back in. Glad you're playing Mass Effect, one of my favorites. That and Witcher playthrough. Good viewing year for you. Yeah, this I don't know how the years are going to go after this, because this is, every single year I say it's my peak. Like this year we started with Witcher 3, and this is our next like big game series that we're taking on. And if you guys are new to the channel, there's so many that I've missed, and I would love to be able to get to all of them. I'd love to be able to play the originals of all of them, like Final Fantasy VII included. And I'm trying, I feel like I'm at a good pace, but I know that there's always going to be more games that we can play. And so I do ask that you guys bear with me. I'm trying to prioritize them based on what I want to play, and then also what I recognize you guys really want to see as well. So, I mean, we have content for the next 20 years. So I hope you guys are ready. Like, buckle up, Buttercup. We're going to be here for a while. And it's a good problem to have. It is actually like, it's not a problem at all having so many first-time playthroughs ahead of us. It just adds to the excitement and the joy of getting to do this. So play harder. I know, I just need to have way more. I don't know, I'm gonna have to stream more. I'm gonna have to stream more, record more. I hope you're enjoying. Yes, Torley, I did. I absolutely did. So yes, I'm gonna update you guys on that on the YouTube side of things. But if I do Final Fantasy 16, it would be on YouTube, which I had kind of already talked about wanting to do it. But I'm gonna maybe throw up a poll and see if people would prefer FF16 or Crisis Core. Although I don't know, that would be a really hard one. This is my first stream. Gotham, what's up? Welcome in, Gotham. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop over from YouTube and welcome in. I know I keep saying we're about to get started. I don't know if my heart is ready. I hope you get into FF10. Yes, McBuzzin, yes. Yeah, it is really important. Yes, Morphix. And this is why we don't start on time. I hate that now I want to dance to it. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Why is it getting catchy? No, intros are now 2 hours minimum. Yes, I have Morphix. Yes, I have absolutely considered playing the other ones. I would love to. So the nice thing with To the Moon series is they're a bit shorter. So it's been a while since I've been able to give you guys a short and sweet series. If you guys have been around for a little bit, I try, whenever I have extra time on my hands, I will try to record a little bit more of these shorter and sweet stories to upload even more on YouTube. But just because I was trying to stock up for when I was gone on this last trip, I wasn't able to produce any extra stuff, but I do have a whole game ready to upload. The DLC is kind of going slow, and also I know we don't talk about Condor. Fort Condor reminds me a lot of how I first started with Gwent. Like when I first started Gwent, I was not good at it. I didn't like it, but I promised by the end of it, I was the Gwent queen. I felt like I was loving it. I was crushing it. Condor, it's so simplistic, but also frustrating and complicated at the same time. You don't want to talk about Fight Club out there. You know, I've never seen that, B-dubs. You know that I still am uneducated on this. Let me slide in. Welcome in, by the way. Play hard. They're coming in too fast, and there's always more games. I know there's always way more games, but the number one thing that I hope you guys understand and that I want to get across, no matter what game you guys found the community through or the channel or whatever it is, you're never going to see me play the same games back to back to back. The type of person I am, I love variety. I also feel like it's really important for me to enjoy the other games by giving a break from like playing them back to back like that. And so you're often on both sides of the channels on YouTube and on Twitch. You're just going to see me playing one day we're playing Oxenfree 2, the next day we're playing like Final Fantasy, or we're doing a horror game. Like it's really important for me to just have a wide variety, and just kind of helps keep me intrigued and be able to refresh and throw myself back into a game without also bringing in direct comparison. That's like my biggest thing that I'm trying to work on, is not having comparison from game to game. So that's kind of like, I know a lot of you guys want to see the same games, especially if you come in the channel and you find me on Final Fantasy, you want to see more Final Fantasy. But it will be a little bit and then I'll go back. Same thing with Life is Strange. I know a lot of people want me to go back to Life is Strange. And so I'm trying. It would be a goal of mine to become, I don't know how I could optimize my time even more, except just dedicate more time. But it would be a goal of mine to produce even more videos on the YouTube side of things. That would be awesome if I could get to doing like 5 videos a week, or 4, not 5. But that's all future stuff. I just got to optimize some things. Axe, welcome back in as well. Just don't sleep. I mean, apparently my body doesn't want to sleep anyway, so it could work. Flannel, hi. Yes, long time no see. Absolutely. How bad was Heathrow? I heard there were strikes on the weekend. I didn't have any issues with it. I think I flew out on Wednesday. I think I flew out on Wednesday, and I didn't fly it. I flew on Wednesday to Wednesday. Yeah, the Kastaclysm. If I could have two of me working at the same time, I could actually catch up. I could possibly maybe one day catch up. It's true. Min-maxing takes away from the joy and experience. Don't do it. I know, and that's another thing is like I think the older I get, the more slow my videos are. Not slow, but the more time I take in each video, I really want to work on quality and just catching as much as possible. And like case in point with Final Fantasy, like there was still so much that I missed, like so much, even when I'm trying to be meticulous. But Steway, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gotham. Guys, this is not my normal mug and it feels weird. I feel wrong. I would love to, in one of the sensory tanks, I want to do it just once, but I'm a little claustrophobic. Not enough to officially say it, but I don't like tight spaces.
Anything to defend
yup.
family.
All right, are you guys ready? I just haven't washed, I didn't wash the cow mug triple since before the trip. I didn't wash it and I need to do a deep clean on it, okay? It's disgusting, I know. Makes me enjoy the game more typically, but it's just weird to think of doing. Slim, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community, and also Arnie with the 3 gifted subs as well. Guys, thank you so much. I was on Tuesday, I was getting one last recording done and I was drinking out of the cow mug, and normally like I throw everything out of my refrigerator, like I make sure that I don't have any messes when I leave, and I forgot the cow mug because it was sitting right here, and I just was like, I was kind of in a rush. I was rushing a lot, but all right, so let's just get some things out of the way. Guys, I have absolutely no knowledge of this outside of the thing of N7. Like, I just remember everybody saying N7, and I know that that is like Mass Effect Day, November 7th, right? Outside of that, I have no idea the plot. I don't even know. I know Commander Shepard because you guys speak about the protagonist. I'm assuming that's the protagonist, but I absolutely do not know anything. And so with that, if you have any respect or just from gamer to gamer, please do not spoil a single thing. Please do not even, like, unless I say floppy pickle for even a recommendation on what to buy or what to do, please just, it will be timed out. I have told my mods. Great. I'm trying to be serious, and you know I can't be trying to get a point across. Great, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, my mods are not messing around, and neither am I. If it looks like a spoiler, if it talks or looks or smells like a spoiler, it is gone. Even if it's a joke, please understand that I'm trying to protect my original, like, and first time experience of this. Insane train. What is going on right now? TJ, it wasn't even insane. Y'all, I'm trying to be serious. How am I supposed to be serious with you guys like this? Y'all are acting out. Oh my gosh. Crate, what did you start? Dark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. TJ with the 5 gifted subs as well. Guys, I'm being serious. Insane with the 7 gifted subs. Mildly alcoholic with the 1,000 bits. Guys, no. I have to close this in the background. I have to close it in the background. My brain can't do both of them at the same time. Great. Y'all, we're so close. We're done. I'm having a great day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. Mildly alcoholic, thank you. I know there was a posture check a long time back there. There's a stretch. There's a Pikachu. What are you guys doing? Pikachu with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. All I'm saying is just please respect the first time playthrough. I know that there are going to be so many moments where you guys want to guide or assist me, but just keep it to yourself unless I say floppy pickle, and this goes like,
I'm a cowboy.
unless you hear me say the words floppy pickle and the specific question, just please keep it to yourself. I'm normally not. Great.
Just a flesh wound.
Holy cow.
Toss me. What?
Verandil, I was watching your FF7 remake Let's Play, but I guess this takes priority. Thank you for taking the time to pop over from YouTube. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Great. Thank you so much for 15 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Anon sniping left and right. I haven't even said a big thank you to Anon. Okay. Just as a reminder though, I just want you guys to know, as soon as I change this to the game setting, you guys will, like, alerts are not on. Alerts are not on for this playthrough as well. Slay Demons, welcome back in. Okay, so with that, because it's been an hour and 30 minutes, I do have to run to the bathroom and then we will get started. Okay, I debated you one more time. Just give me 1 second. You guys did this. We could have gone. Great. Agent Moose, I'm obsessed with that name. Trivial with the gifted sub to channel trolling returns.
Hearest thou my voice still?
Great, what the heck? Lemmy, hi. King Lemmy Winks. Orion, Alphaba, Williams, anybody I missed, guys, welcome back in. If you've gotten a gifted sub, please give the person a big thank you. I have nothing left to cry. Okay, I have to go. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm coming back and you're done, Crate. When I come back, you are done. We have to get started. Darko with the hydrate, guys. Thank you so much. There's no performance issues with Jedi. I don't know. Now you're bringing up Jedi Survivor. Okay, I will be right back. Crate, thank you so much. Hold on. Also, I have a brookie on standby in case we need to get a little weird and jazzed up, you know? Okay, you guys ready? I feel very like winded. You know when you're getting sick and it's like you can't even breathe? I know that sounds dramatic, but it's like if you go upstairs when you're sick, your like whole heart rate just, yeah, brookie, a brownie cookie. Remember how I get when I get on, remember how jazzed up and weird I get on a brownie cookie? I've got them. London, Erdy, y'all, Crate. Was that an... What? Erdy, thank you so much. Casty as well. What is happening? Saget. All right, we're going. Casty. The galaxy's lost and nobody's coming to save it in a timely manner. Saget, thank you so much for the donation as well. Casty, thank you for the resub. And also Mazki. Mazkai, thank you so much for 4 months as well. Yes, it is the brownie cookie. Backley, welcome back in. It was absolutely a blast. Okay, we're going. You're done. If you guys are new here, I apologize on behalf of my chat. They are not a representation of me as a streamer. As I sip out of a cup that says just the tip, I promise. All right, let's go. Commander Croft, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, also, there's going to be intense customer character creation, I'm assuming. Conic, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. If you're like me, it's going to be an hour minimum of character creation. Oh, we are going to have a conversation. Guys, I'm not one of those people that's obsessed with character creation, and I know this sounds crazy. I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for that, but it's actually not. I will try to prioritize it. Great. Did you see that video that Anna posted where I was like, it all stems from, she was like, what are you gonna do if somebody tries to attack you? And I was like, it's really easy to gouge somebody's eyes out. So I looked at her in the camera and I was like, great. Instead of forced joke, now it's like, guys, we're just trying. Customize house feature, B-dubs. Yes, Joshy. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me. We will see. The bombastic side eye, the eye poke, a little gouging an eye out, you know? Just a little shoo shoo. Token, thanks for the follow. Crate, you are bananas. I'm officially switching it, so you're never gonna catch us now. Let me just make sure I pick the first one, because it's a separate screen, so you guys won't be able to see it, because you have to go into the interface and then switch to the first Mass Effect. Swilms, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well. AT Control, thank you so much, and welcome back in. On Cast Stream, it's like Halo on Cast Stream, it's a myth. Is it actually gonna happen? Does anybody believe that? Why am I down here? Okay, now, oh wait, but there's like a, hold on. Okay, and then just bear with it, the follows are just gonna catch up. I still gotta fix that. We are playing this on PC. We are doing this on PC. I did adjust the sound, so I think the sound will be fine as well. Now I have to turn out the sound alerts too. Okay, I'm gonna do us all a big favor. And from now on, sound alerts and normal alerts are turned off for the entirety of this playthrough because of people like Ernie. Marco Polo, what's up? Welcome in. All right. Pie. Yeah, I have subtitles turned on right now. Alerts still work? Good luck, Commander Shepard. Ernie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. She means business. I just really don't want anything to super crazy impact this, and so along that same kind of line, let me just say that if you guys know I'm typically super interactive with you guys, and I'm usually really on top of reading chat, but I know that this is a massive story game, and so I am going to be a little bit more focused on the game than you probably usually see me when we're doing playthroughs. I of course will look and try to interact with you guys when we're having some downtime or in between dialogue, but the reason why I'm also dragging my feet is I know how much this game means to a lot of you guys, and so in order to give it a proper chance, I need to also, like, it just feels like it kind of commands respect from me, and so if that means like a little less like talking with you guys, then I think that's going to be the best for my first time experience with it. Paying attention to the game while playing? Who does that? Not me. I did ask you guys if y'all want to see this on YouTube or on Twitch, and you guys did say Twitch, so y'all chose this too. We don't believe you, you can't resist. I'm nervous to press start because I know how much you guys talk it up, but I'm afraid that what if I don't like it? Joe, welcome back in. Sneaky Daffodil. Like, what if I don't like it? Everybody says best game ever. Well, this is awkward. We're already off to a great start. My controller's not working. Rozak, what's up? Welcome in. There's no way that you can't like it. Okay, and then so we're doing this on PC. We are also playing the Legendary Edition. I kind of talked about this, and I think it was like the best decision for myself. Ma'am, there we go. I think I briefly, I started and then I quit it, so hopefully it doesn't throw us straight into this. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I didn't save it. Seeing how you've loved every other game, the chances that you'll love this one as well. The first one's a bit rough. It's because I have Borderless. I forgot about that. I got a kitten 3 weeks ago. Mini Cooper pictures. And Anon, thank you for the gifted subs. And if I miss any other alerts, guys, thank you so much. If you don't like it, then you better practice lying. Trolls have feelings too. I think it's no secret that I love story-based games. Oh, did I see Champ, by the way? An original, hey. Yeah, I think it's no secret that I probably will fall in love with it. And I don't know why my heart just right now, I know this sounds super cheesy and stupid, but it's just every playthrough I do, it hits so deep, and I just, I know that once I get into it, I'm gonna love it, but I just am having a hard time like hitting go. It's cheesy, I know. Okay. Does sound good for you guys? Does sound? Bjorn, yes, first session of Mass Effect. I'm afraid of loving it. I think I feel maybe emotionally unready for this. Like, I'm not ready for it. I'm still grieving Survivor, yeah. And also Final Fantasy. When I start a game and what's going on in my life and everything like that can play a heavy impact on how I enjoy a game. Okay, sounds good. It's been a little overhyped. Just ignore the hype and remember how old the game is. Well, you guys know I like Jedi Academy, so. All right, guys, I hope y'all enjoy this first ever playthrough of Mass Effect. And I love y'all so much. All right, let's go. I know.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Top secret.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh. Oh. I'm getting all dramatic. Meanwhile, we have like an hour of customer. Yeah. Why do I keep saying customer creation? Customization. Okay. Swags, hi. My Dark Eye. Reinhard, welcome in. Sir Railnips, thank you so much for an entire year as well. I don't know. To be honest, I don't always go with like a female main character. I don't know. John or Jane? Am I a John or a Jane to you guys? I know. Either option's awesome. Oh, or you can create yourself. Oh, so the enter new ID, manually enter career info. Oh, so we should do the third one, right? Shouldn't we go for like creating our own specific character? Yeah, new ID. Absolutely. Quick start. Do I want to do female or male? Ooh, that's a good point, Druthers. Voice acting is way better for Femme Shep in the first one. Male Shep gets better in the subsequent games. Jane has the better voice. Okay, we're gonna go with that. But if I do same voice actress, right? Despite creating a new ID, I'm assuming. 111.
Please log in to access your profile.
I guess I'll be Jane. Preparing to send. Connection established. Data corruption.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
What? Okay, cool. All right, so Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years, a military brat. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Oh gosh. You were born and raised in Midgar? A small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided and slaughtered your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Oh my goodness, okay. Mindwa. I know I'm having Midgar withdrawals. Also Spooky Cat and Reef. Guys, thank you for the resubs as well. Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I kind of like the good, well, these are both orphan stories. This one was kind of forced. My parents were slaughtered. Wait, why am I smiling over that? I'm feeling, I love my parents. When you were 16, slaughtering your family and friends. I feel like I've got to have a cooler backstory if I'm a colonist, you know? Yeah. You seem like you could have been in a cat gang. That was so bad. I don't think Spacer. Spacer feels a little too, like, I definitely wasn't a military brat myself, so I feel like I can't really go with Spacer. I think I'm going colonist. Earthborn is nice too. I'm going colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh, psychological profile. Yes. We're coming. I feel like if we have a dark beginning, then our story has a better character arc, you know? Rather than, oh, my parents like moved us around all the time and then I joined the military when I was 18. Like, I need a story. I need something to like be my motivation for why I slaughter mass amounts of people. We'll see. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Oh, you gotta have a sad backstory, you know? Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy, despite the impossible odds. Never tell me the odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Okay, a little war hero. Throughout your ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. I kind of like the ruthless. I feel like I'd be ruthless. Eldritch, I appreciate it. The commissary and the BX. I would say Soul Survivor or Ruthless. I'm probably not out here saving anybody, let's be honest. Ruthless hates romance.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay. You guys predicted that. Let's be honest. Did anybody think we were going Ruthless? Hey, I gotta get the job done. And also remember that if you too lost your parents, like they were slaughtered, I feel like the Ruthless kind of aligns with my backstory as well, you know? I'm always going Ruthless in any of the gameplays. I guess these do have a big impact on you. Don't actually tell me that, but I'll be a Ruthless romantic in this one. Exactly. Kevin, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines for the firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Her eyes are freaking me out when she's looking up like that. She's like, engineer. Engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair and modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. She's ruthless. That's where the look comes from. Exactly. There's no amount of Jawas there's no Jawas will make it out of this. Are you kidding me? J-Rod, thank you so much and welcome back in. Yes, it was an 1.5 hour intro. It really was. I usually go Earthborn and War Hero and Soldier. Never tried the others. I hope they don't have that big of an impact on you because I can see which one would lead you to be like the hero of the story, but I kind of like a darker past, you know? I was born in the dark. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns. Kind of like the shotgun. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Technically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. Though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks, they are more efficient at tech and biotics than any other classes, but at the expense of combat. See, I don't know if I'm willing to sacrifice that. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. Guys, I think we're gonna go Infiltrator just because you guys know I love a good sniper. I always pick Soldier, but Vanguard is pretty cool as well. I would say I'm kind of leaning between Soldier or Infiltrator. Biotics. I like this because it feels a little bit more like a balance between all of them. Yeah, all of them can use weapons, but this one says that I specialize in pistols or snipers and wear medium armor. I do like the medium armor, but I like the ability to do heavy armor in this as well. Also, we can all agree that the look of the soldier just, it's cleaner, I feel like. Vanguards. Vanguards, biotic. Specialized. But specifically deadly at short range. How often are we in short range? Sentinel, Infiltrator, Adept. Did I read this one? They can use biotic powers to lift and throw objects and shield the squad. Disable and destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor. I would definitely not say adept. I was thinking, yeah, I'm thinking soldier. Soldier, I kind of liked engineers. Part of me wants to do this one just because I feel like it's a little bit more straightforward, and not having played any of the games, I feel like I want one that's a little bit easier to manipulate. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. Okay.
Confirm facial identification.
Oh. Wow. What year was this made? Wait, this is really cool. I feel like the graphics are fantastic. Oh, it did get, okay, I remember, yeah. Legendary got, yeah, but it got rebooted and they would have kind of helped with that. Yeah, this is the remastered, yeah. But still. Okay, guys. Ooh, I like a good scar. We love a good scar. Oh. Oh my, okay, wait, I gotta start from the beginning. Okay, what do I make her, do we try to make it look, I feel like everybody tries to make it look like themselves. Should we try to make it look like me? I can't get creative with this stuff. What else? A Grinch? I was never creative with Dark Souls stuff. It has a ton of improvements, Rams. The neck thickness. I wish, oh, let's cycle presets. What is that haircut? What is that haircut? What? Let me reset. It's like a very interesting bun. 10 out of 10. There's so many. I wish I could find like one that has a similar, if you could find a similar base. It's not a bad. I'm trying to look for like the jaws. I would say that I love character customization with everything except for facial structure. I don't like piecing together like the head and the facial structure, so I just want to find somebody that has pleasing facial structure, and then I'll change like the eyes and everything like that and the haircuts. I'm looking specifically for the nose and the jaw. They have a lot of presets. I'm actually amazed by that. Coyote, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It's hard to customize. Yeah, to try to make it look similar. And Rapboy, thank you so much and welcome back in. It was fantastic. It was. And Mike, yes, it's the first Mass Effect. I feel like, I think I'm getting repeat cycles now though. Oh, should we go with like an little Commander Shepard has gotten a little bit older. It's, with age comes wisdom and experience. Popcorn, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row as well. Welcome back in. What, would I just look like a cougar hitting on all the younger people? I kind of like that idea. The Betty White isn't exactly ruthless. I do a cougar run, Commander Cougar. The Commander Ruthless Cougar. That's not a bad facial structure, actually. The eyebrows gotta go, though. The cast brows, but only like only one brow. I kind of like that face. Yeah, I like that face. Okay, let's go eyebrows. Oh, can you do eyebrows? Cougar Shepherd. Oh, Ruthless. You're right. I thought I couldn't change the name. Ah. Popcorn, thank you so much. I have to get rid of the hair. I gotta do something with the hair. Okay, let's go hair first. But I do like the facial structure on this girl. Okay, hair. See, this is just not practical. I feel like having long hair in battle situations just doesn't seem practical. You changed the first name, not the last. So you have to have it as Shepherd. Ooh. I can't, like, what is this? What bun is this? I mean, I get she has a lot of hair, but this just, you're seeing double. It's the same thing. Oh, but that one, it's like a cone head. The Bieber cut. Wait a minute, what is happening here? Oh, they are changing slightly. There's just a lot. I guess it's like thick hair girl problems, and I just don't feel that. I'm so bad at cause. Oh, that's it. That's it. Love a good couple pieces hanging down. Let me just see the rest. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. What does the back look like? I can't even see behind me. Oh, it's a ponytail. Like, why is her head shaped like that? Yeah, it's gotta be a lot of hair. It's the only thing, right? It's a baguette. It's like my head is a baguette. Spent a good hour creating characters to look exactly like y'all when it first came out. I feel like it could be a lot of fun to do that. It just would have to, oh, whoa. Last Jaw, thanks for the, oh, thanks for the follow, welcome in. She's really smart, big brains, big brains. You know what, that is true. I loved Fallout New Vegas's customization. I loved it. No eyebrow shepherd, she kind of pulls it off though, not gonna lie. See, I don't think they're gonna have brows like mine. You so rarely see like that intense of an arch. Like this would be the closest thing they would have to it, but it doesn't, it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not happening. That maybe would be the closest, but that still doesn't look right. She's got an alien, Senor, she's got the, what is it? She's got the moondrop grape look. Moondrop grape head. Yeah, eyebrows are never, this is technically the closest actually. Yeah, games never represent my eyebrows ever. I've never seen a game that has it like that. Battle D, welcome back in. Yes, I missed you guys so much too. Rhaegar, hello. This one probably would be the best, but it's too thick as well. And it doesn't go out far enough either. Cake, it's literally, yeah, it's no eyebrow or full Delphine. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying her name right, but I know exactly who you're talking about. See, why is there no in between? But that doesn't look right either. I guess it's fine. No. It's no. Cake's talking about she played in that movie with Orlando Bloom on Amazon. What is it called? What's that series called? Cara Delevingne. I'm not saying her last name right, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of eyebrow choices in games, period, but I would say I kind of like that one. I don't know. I can't go for like, no, but it doesn't look right on this. Probably these. Carnival Row, yes. They all look weird. None of them look right. Okay, do you think this one is more ours? Ours, it's a collective brow. This one? Yeah, they're so short. They look over tweezed. They're either over tweezed or not touched at all. Okay, so this one or this one? Oh, it looks too skinny. It's like way too skinny. This is what my eyebrows looked like when I was in middle school and overplucked them. I promise you they look like this. Has anyone seen the new season? I did not. I didn't know there was a new season for it. The thicker one? I don't know why I like that sound. Okay. But look, it looks like she's like missing part of it at the end. I know, I wish I could do one brow up and down. I think we can change the color a little bit too. That will kind of help with it. So I feel like as much as I want to do like brown hair, I think I'm gonna mix it up. I think I'm gonna get a little like spicy. I don't want to look like I just got like microblading done, but that looks good. Okay. Oh, hair color. That's right. I know we've got thick brows. Oh, although the blonde, the white hair. That's not bad. David, what's up? Welcome in. Got super thick eyebrows. I know. What's funny, Orion, is like there's two things. I feel like super thick brows like used to be made fun of when we were growing up. Same thing with freckles. I used to get made fun of for freckles, and now people are literally out here putting fake freckles on. Like what? And now thick brows are super in. See, her hair's too shiny. That's the only thing that's bothering me. I feel like the red just looks so good. I'm a sucker for like the fake red hair. Oh, I do like that. Oh, it's giving me Katarina feels. Now do the smile scar. Yeah. I know, right, Andrea? It's like, it's the music hipster. I had it before it was cool. The shiny hair engine though. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the shiny hair. I think I'm gonna retain the red hair because isn't the normal Commander Shepard femme, isn't she normally having red hair? Also, if I'm ruthless and spicy, I feel like that just fits with the fake red hair. Jalapeno, hello. The nose is super weird. I don't touch the nose. I tried to find somebody with a nose that I liked and a jaw. All right, we're gonna retain the hair color then, and I'm gonna keep my brows being not red. Then we're gonna go to scar, because I think that's as much as I'd really like to customize. I love a good brow scar. Yeah, is that what's happening? Yeah, I love a good brow scar. She has a oh, no, she does have a negotiable, okay. I'm making her look like Triss. No, don't tell me that. Was I really pining for Triss the whole Witcher 3 playthrough? I like the lip and the brow scar right there. Kind of like it. Edgy. Father Creed, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row as well. Love a good, like, I have a little scar across the bridge of my nose. And I kind of like, I like doing that in customization as well. I'm thinking, I kind of like this one. Like the full across the face. Father, thank you so much. And KV, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And it was so great to see you again. Ah, Dab, hi. Yes, it was so much fun. I want to know how I got these scars. I don't know, but I feel like it should be illegal to look this good in a game. Why is that so satisfying? They had no business making that fun to listen to. Hypo, what's up? Welcome back in. I modded hair into all of these because they don't know how to do, yeah, hair textures. So I'm deciding between this one, and this one. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. This is 2. And I kind of like this lip scar thing. I like that. Oh, she's giving some. Wait. Ugh, chat. Oh my goodness. Aswani, 3. The lip scar. The lip scar over the brow scar? Really? 2s? I see a few 2s. Mostly 3s. Wait, 3 was this one, right? Wasn't this 3? This was 3. The brow. Okay. I got my 3s and 1s mixed up. All right, we're doing that. Let's go into makeup. We got some blush. We're in space, killing people. Why do we, I mean, I guess you have to look fabulous, okay. I don't see a single difference in the blush. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm the worst person to ask about this. Is anything changing? Am I even looking at the right area? First of all, there's a shadow on the right side, so you're not gonna see the blush to begin with. And the left side, maybe I'm seeing it. Is it on her nose? Something in her nose is changing. I see that one. Who's she out here blushing for? Gotta look stunning while killing enemies. Slay while you slay. I like it. The lip color, I believe. Oh no, that looks like my grandmother. I love my grandmother so much. At 90 years old, she's still dyeing her hair and putting on the same pink lip shade. And she looks fabulous, but I will never see this shade as anything but my grandmother's shade. Nope. That looks so weird. Something about how they do. Oh, I kind of like, that's giving edgy though. It's giving like edgy. I feel like the female like Kylo Ren or something. So she doesn't like customization. It was 84 years ago. Yeah, but how many people are we gonna be kissing anyway? So I feel like lipstick isn't that impractical. We're out before the fight. Hold on, time out. I gotta put my black lipstick on. You know? Like, hold on. Hold on. I know we're about to fight, but give me 1 second. I'm more of like a natural lip shade kind of person, I feel like. This is natural, I think. The goth girl. The entire galaxy. We're gonna be kissing the entire galaxy. I liked whatever was standard. Is the standard like dead set in the middle? And Natty, thank you so much for the reset for 7 months in a row and welcome back in. I like the standard, or maybe, was it middle? This one's not bad, but it feels too pink. What was her normal one? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the one that looks the best is this one. I just like, I feel like it looks weirder on y'all's screen than it does on mine. Snake, thank you. I appreciate it. I just feel like it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's a whole feeling. Okay, eyeshadow, oh. This is such like an anti-me character. You know what I mean? Like I'm going ruthless, I'm mean. I'm killing people. I have a dark story behind my, like... Oh, they have... If I was, like, if what is on the inside was on the outside for me, this is what it would be. I suppose this is my suppressed version of myself. I kind of like that one. We're not going natural. Oh, do we do the red? Do we red or black? Black, like, yeah, I feel like my Sith side is coming out here. It's my alter ego. Also, the more fun we make the character, the easier it can be for me to try to do like a makeup look of it, you know? Like, I can actually try to be like, she looks like she's from Dothamir. You're right. Black over the red. There is something, oh, I haven't picked eye color. I know, I know. Xeno murder intensifies. Looks like this on the inside. It's red and black. Snuff, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Eyes. We're just gonna do iris color. We're just gonna mix our, oh. All purple. Let me go over here. I have no idea, Ranger. I haven't decided. I kind of like the idea of, I need to go with like eyes that are, oh gosh, I love green eyes. Blue eyes. The red eyes? No, I didn't pick soldier actually. I feel like green eyes with the red hair, but then I look like Triss, so now I'm thinking purple. Rain, what's up? Welcome in. That does just look striking. I don't know, I kind of like, or black eyes. That's a weird blue. That's a really weird blue. The shadows kind of make it strange. Next time we'll get to the actual game. I'm impressed that it's been 2 hours. I kind of like the idea of gray eyes too. There's something really pretty. See, green is what I instantly think of with red hair. Go purple or hazel. I feel like green is gonna make me think of Triss too much. Give her yen eyes. I kind of like this color, the light gray. The black eyes with it, with the, this is with the black eyes. You're as cold as ice. The purple's not looking quite right. I honestly kind of like the hazel, like that kind of mahogany brown. I feel like it feels more natural. Okay, mahogany brown, this one. Or green. Kind of like the hazel. Or gray. I kind of like, or the gray. I would say gray, not green. Gray or the mahogany brown. Hazel or gray, 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 brown, brown. Oh no. Gray. I'm seeing more grays. Hazel, because that's my own eye color. I know I'm biased, but what's more suppressed, Casta, gray or brown? Well, I feel like I have brown eyes, so I kind of like the idea of going gray eyes because it's not what I have. Make a poll. Okay, while we decide that, mods, can you make a poll for gray or hazel eyes? And while we're doing that, let me just change some other things real quick, okay? Zide white. The white was kind of strange. She's gonna have this right now. Facial structure. It's cool. This game's customization. I'm actually amazed at the level of customization for this game. Because when it originally came out, yeah, only polling the important stuff. For the most part, I can go off of, okay, hair is good to go. We'll get a poll going. I know I have the mahogany eyes set right now. It looks like somebody from The Expanse. Isn't it amazing how different just changing, I don't know, it's so truly amazing how no person looks absolutely the same. Chin height, chin depth, mouth shape. Oh, should we have a smile? Can I grin? Can I get like a, oh, actually I kind of like I like this one kind of. Wait, this one? This one? This one? Oh, I like this one. I like this one. This is pretty much the original character creation. They just enhance the graphics. Yeah, I like that. Mouth width? The width? Oh, I do see it. I kind of like it being more pursed because it feels more like mischievous or something. Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. And Natty, hi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You say you stepped away from dinner and I'm still working on this? Gray, or what's the other option? Gray or hazel? Thanks, Vert. Mouth, lip size. I think I'm happy with everything else with her mouth. Yeah, it's gray or hazel. They definitely updated it, so it'd be better to import into ME2. Or I could do a whole new one, right? You could do a whole new one. Twizzler, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row. Yes, I know. It's been... How long has it been? 20 minutes in character customization? Why do I like it? Okay, we're going kind of in the middle. I don't want it to look odd. Jaw width? How is it looking different? It's my jaw. Oh! Oh, that does look different. Oh. Skinny jaw. Skinny jaw? Kind of like an in-between. I do that too. I love the noise. I'm gonna go a little bit more on the skinnier side on the jaw. Are you really, Natty? You're playing through the first one as well? Is it your first time ever as well? Wait, that's amazing. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. We'll do the eye color and then we're out. I'm out. Oh, let me turn down my neck thickness because coming from a resident giraffe neck, like I can't be out here acting like Bode. What is the #1 rule in the channel, guys? Never trust a thick neck. Can't trust it. Cheek width? If you're not attracted to your protagonist, what are you doing in a game? The cheek gaunt? The ear size. Oh, I didn't even think about my ears. Small ears. Small ears. Bode, more like Joe. Bode was protecting his family. Nonetheless, I actually kind of like her with bigger ears. Nonetheless, Bode betrayed us and therefore brought disrespect and dishonor to his family, to his daughter, and to his neck. I think I'm going on this side. I'm just gonna go with a middle ear, a small ear. Can we equip a jetpack? All right, guys, pick the eye color and then we'll get going. His cow, dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow, dishonor. Okay, I'm happy with the scar. The lip color is the only one that I'm still just not 100% sold on, but I like the sheen to it. Just the other colors don't really make... Oh no, okay. I will say that something about her looks better when she has just natural lips. I do kind of like just the natural lips. I feel like it's really impractical to be in space and up doing all the things I can only assume we're gonna be doing and having to reapply your black lipstick every couple minutes, you know what I mean? Yeah, but she's ruthless. She's full Sith Lord. Serotonin, I also see Six God, hi. What about the nose? Did I not change the nose? Skinny nose. Oh, love a good button nose. Nose makes such a big difference. That's good. I think the normal one. Gray? You guys wanted gray eyes. Okay. Also, Metamine, thank you so much for the 8 months of continual support and welcome back in. Thank you. I kind of like slightly bigger, actually. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Yeah, I like this one. If you could do, I like that the bridge is straight. Yeah, if you could do heterochromia eyes, that would be so sick, but I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Scar's done. Eyes. Eye color, gray, and then let's get out of here. I'm out. Brow depth. Brow height. I didn't even think about that. It's this one. Okay, she looks kind of striking. She should not be...
Confirm facial identification.
She has no business looking this good. Chef looking sharp. I love the little... Are we sold on the hair? Okay, hold on. Let me just peep the different hairstyles. I'm sorry. I'm getting indecisive. Wait, hair color was good. Let me just peep all the other hair. Just make sure, like double check. Yes, I did, Kraken. I did. I'm ruthless and what was my other start? I'm ruthless and something else. I'm not sold on the hair. That's what I mean. I think hair makes a big difference. Let's be honest. This is giving me ruthless vibes. It's giving me like Ruby Rose vibes. No, I can't do any of these where it's like straight back. It's giving me like old military days and I can't go back there. Can I speak to the manager? 111. Your parents were slaughtered. Yeah, I remember my parents were slaughtered. I forget what it was called though. It's giving Karen. May I speak to your manager? May I speak to your alien? I kind of like this one though, although the high bun. Ooh. I know it's not that much different. All of these are Karen cuts. You're right. They're all space Karens. I can't do them in good conscience. Weirdly enough, this hairstyle makes her look so much younger. May I speak to your captain? This makes her look a lot younger. No mullets, I know. I kind of like this one actually. Is it the little strands on this one? Look at how they did this strand up at the top. It just looks so funky. Is it behind the ears? Is the default hair? My dark, you like the ponytail? I personally like the little pieces because I love doing strands myself. The head is a little strange. This one, but look at this. This makes her head look normal, right? What is going on in this? The side looks normal. What? You like this one? I can't do any of these without thinking Karen. Somali, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like the strands. The strands are in my heart. I can feel
Profile
it.
reconstruction complete.
All right, Jane Shepherd. Bang, bang. Origin, I'm a colonist. My parents were slaughtered. I was saved, but lost a lot of family and friends, but that's where the best villain stories come from, I suppose. And my reputation is ruthless. While I might stab you in your back, I will get the job done, all right? You can never say I won't get the job done. Change the name to Maggie Pickles. I know, rough. Finally, I think that was not as long in character creation as it could have been, okay? Is Aquila here? Aquila... Punching reporter confirmed. I'm not Gail Weathers, please. 30 minutes on the intro screen. I know. But you know what? Now I get to spend the rest of the game enjoying how I looked because I didn't rush it. Yeah, I'm a colonist. Oh, and I'm a vanguard. Something dark side. Okay, I have to pee again. Can we move the camera to the bottom right of the screen? Am I gonna be covering something over here? I traditionally don't like to be all the way down there, but I can. What am I covering up here? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ensoft, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta move this over here. Wait. What is... Sorry, I'm moving myself all over real quick. Spoopy Booty, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row. Yes, we were officially doing Mass Effect. What are we missing? Probably covering subtitles if you're at the bottom. That's what I was afraid of. We'll see. Yeah, Lamora, I agree. We'll see how it goes. And Street Grind, thank you so much for 34 months. Another month, the same questions and same statements for Maggie. And Aquila, thank you so much. I'm missing so many. Aquila, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row. Finally get to see you play one of my favorite games and franchises. I hope I do it justice, is all I'm gonna say. Like, I hope I do it justice, you guys. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'll love it. I will. Spooky, thank you. Okay, bear with me one more time, you guys. I've been up since 6 in the morning, like anxious to play this, and I've just been drinking a lot of water. So before we get thrown into it, let me go to the bathroom one more time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just don't want to get... I know, I'm like prolonging it. I don't know why I'm afraid to jump into it. I don't know. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Street, yeah, it's my first time. We missed you at TwitchCon, dude. Okay. I really have to like talk myself not into it, but I just have to remind myself, open heart, open mind, zero expectations. You guys have just hyped it up so much, and all right, it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it. All right, let's do it. London, thank you so much. And just once again, guys, thank you for being here on an early Saturday morning. I know, Speedy, you said it was super early. Mayo, welcome back in. And guys, I hope y'all enjoy this playthrough. Oh, I gotta get back into it. Hold on. Okay.
Identification confirmed.
Yes, I did, Sri, I did. Although, yeah, I know a lot of people that are going to Vegas. Maybe I should have done that one instead. I don't know. There were multiple reasons why I went to that one and I liked it, but maybe next year I'll do the EU version or the NA version. Everybody's been hyping it up. Everybody. All right, combat difficulty, you guys, we're gonna go on normal. I know that when we played through the previous Survivor, I did it on Grandmaster. The specific reason why I did that was because I had already done Grandmaster on the first one. For a game like this that I've never played before, it's just really important to me that it doesn't take away from the story by like banging my head against the combat and against fights. So I'm just gonna keep it normal just to increase the enjoyment of the overall playthrough. Yeah. The Magtober live from Vegas. I think it's a whole weekend and I already, yeah. What weekend is it in October? Auto level up, I'm assuming off. I did get boba. I got matcha boba and it was so good and I'm addicted. The auto saving's horrible. Oh, so don't have auto save on? So even though it's on, you definitely want to save manually. Okay, so keep it on, but don't trust it basically. Okay, awesome. It's the 22nd. Ah, it's like the weekend before. I gotta check. Auto level off. No, auto save on, auto level off. Okay. Level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range was used instead of the new 1 to 30. I guess keep. Yeah, but quick save from time to time. Okay. Auto levels off, yeah. Legendary mode. Squad power usage determines which skills and talent squad members will use in combat. Defensive, all? None? Defensive? Legendary mode's fine. More levels, more fun. More. D-Money, I've been waiting to play this epic trilogy for ages. I know. You and so many people, and I'm glad that I finally get to have the opportunity and just the honor to play it. All right, I think we're good. Enable tutorials, I'm keeping on. I did that when I played like Final Fantasy and it helped me a lot, although I still missed a lot of things. We're gonna keep the tutorial on, you guys. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
Mindwar. There we go.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
Oh, did I?
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Oh!
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
They already don't like me.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was affordable to... No! All right, nice. Thank you for that. I was trying to do a traumatic reading here. I didn't realize. Okay, we gotta read fast.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm sure it was information that I needed to know, but that's cool. Game said no more stalling.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Beam me up,
Relay
Scotty.
is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
The basis for
All stations
credible.
secure for transit.
Force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called its greatest discovery into the civilization in the galaxy. Call it Mass Effect. Thank you. Weema, thanks for the follow.
Word is
Welcome
green.
in.
Approach run has begun.
Kind of looking like a snack.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
The facial hair.
1500
Hello.
is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Nihilus?
I hate that guy.
Oh,
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you
I'm gonna
hate him.
turn up the volume after this a little
Remember to
bit.
zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're
Spectres?
paranoid.
Yeah,
The
it's a little
council
low.
can't fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is
I just
the
can't turn it up
official
right
story,
now.
But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh. Maybe I can. No, I can't turn it up yet. Yeah, so just bear with me. It'll be a little quiet. Okay, so I don't think these are timed things. I didn't realize you have so much talking to do. Wait. Yeah, move to highlight. Thank you, tutorials. Yeah, I'm gonna raise voice. Yeah, and FX lower when I can. Yeah, I still had it higher. Like, I'll show you, but... Summer timed. That is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story. You're overreacting. Cut the chatter.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Oh.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm board.
Ruthless.
To the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Ooh. Captain
Tell Commander Shepard to
Anderson.
meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is he upset? I heard. You made him mad. Oh, you made him mad.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Joker? Okay, so let's go into here real quick. Let's turn up that volume. I love already how much input you have into the game. It must have insane replayability. Solid, I love them so much. I want to go back and do another playthrough. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked by how... I guess we can keep the dialogue like super loud. You said the sound effects should be a little bit lower. Star Atlas, hi, welcome back in. What a legend. I am yelled. I'm trying to. In this game, your choices matter a lot, which does not bode well for me. Let's be honest. Bioshock Infinite was my absolute favorite, specifically the DLC. I'm gonna turn up the music volume just a smidge and then maybe turn the sound effects down just a smidge too. Okay. Can I re-talk to them? Kaden, Joker? Wow, it feels so smooth. I've been packing, y'all. Look at this. We are absolutely packing. Sassy. The default volume killed me. I don't know how much you lowered the sound effects already. Oh, I went into it already and I had turned it down, but I guess I turned down the dialogue a little bit too much. You have no idea how unique this is?
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
It still sounds not like it just doesn't sound like it's absolutely loud enough. We'll just go max that. You played all three several times. Yeah, it's got to have a huge replayability factor to it if every single choice makes a difference. We're going to spend a lot of time making sure that we're exhausting all the dialogue as well.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Okay.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Just do that. Oh, who are you? See, I think that was supposed to be the space button. That would have been the space button here that I would have had. This game was a little janky before the legendary version came out. It just came out last year, right? Or was it this year? When did the legendary version? You know, I'm not so sure about these seats. Those look like a little low riding seats. I mean, you definitely look like you're comfy and cozy, but it doesn't exactly, like, look at his posture right now. He's having to lean up from it. I don't know if it's really supporting him long run, if he's spending like 8 hours on a shift or something, you know? It was 2021? 2 years ago? 2021? The Wally chairs. Oh, you're right. Navigator Presley? Huh. It's the hunch. Look, they're gonna get the nerd neck. I know, because I have it. Ruthless Shepherd worried about the crew's posture. I know, I'm the last person that can talk about posture. I know. Normandy. The galaxy map.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you arguing?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Gandhi, welcome in, and Tim. Yes. You just started a replay. I'll look into it. What do you mean? Just do your job. What do you mean? Yeah, I need more information on this. Going for broke. Thanks for the follow, and Sonya with the hydrate.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I can ask him to investigate? Oh, okay. I like the option wheel. It's kind of cool. I'm assuming they didn't really change that when they did the updated version, right? It looked like this even at the beginning. Investigate. I guess I wouldn't have to say investigate. I'll look into it. Maybe I should look into it over. I don't know. There's so many now. You guys know my overthinking is going to run wild and rampant during this playthrough. Rask, welcome in, by the way. Stealth systems. They make a good point. No, just in the remaster. It didn't look... Wait, this was in the normal game. Okay. Don't feel good. There's no pressure to do the goody two-shoe run. Trust me. I chose Ruthless for a reason. Investigate, ask him more. I do want to hear more about, like...
I don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War.
Runs in my family.
Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was a long time ago. Plus, he's a Spectre.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Interesting. Let's investigate that further. Let's ask about the captain himself. Yeah. Stealth systems? Oh, he did talk about that, didn't he? I didn't realize how many, like, voice options and dialogue there is. I think one time you guys told me the total amount of dialogue options.
You have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Absolutely. You've got a special operative, and then, what? He said he was a leader of the special ops? I feel like Nihilus is going to be one of our main characters. I just get that sense already. This is just a random character. This is only one? This isn't even like a main character? Let's ask you about the stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
What?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Okay, can he be any more against Nihilus? Like, every single sentence ends with, plus there's Nihilus, plus Nihilus. Constellation, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row, and welcome back in. Yeah, we're gonna be on this for a very long time if I'm gonna be asking all the questions, but I'm okay with that, so I hope you guys are ready. Buckle up, it's gonna be a long run. You're wrong. A cover, investigate. Okay, we already did that, so let's return back to here. A cover, or you're wrong. This gave us additional... I mean, I don't think it's my place to say that he's wrong, but let's...
For what?
Talk about the cover.
I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
No, absolutely, Runkle. Absolutely. No, I get he like admitted to that really early on. I wonder if it's like a shared sentiment to feel unease. Just do your job. I'll look into it. Just do your job.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Oh, that's a sharp salute. It was a sharp salute. Dr. I'm not gonna even try to say it. Jenkins! Corporal Jenkins. Something Nihilus isn't telling us. They're all just trying to like stir up some drama. Drop 70 hours in each game and enjoy. Exactly, Weema. Exactly. And also Reality, thank you so much for 2 months of continual support. Jenkins is a little drama king. Do all the men have the same hairline? Okay, so I can talk to these individuals. Also, I can interact with this. No, not yet. Okay, we'll talk to the navigator later. They're probably just bored. Absolutely. Being stuck on a ship with no, like, there's no windows. I'd go crazy. I feel like a lot of them do have the same hairline. At least they have a hairline. Doesn't seem to be receding. It's the soap opera in space. It's called the Normandy. Let's talk to these two.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Part of the job, Doc. The Doc's right. Part of the job. Oh, I hate when they're asking you questions and you don't know anything about the characters or any of it, you know? Like, oh, it's frustrating because I feel like I guess I just have to, how would I respond? I don't know enough about our main character to respond like the main character, so I just need to respond how I want to respond. She's the resident cougar. I should have went with the old lady. Yeah. Part of the job, Doc?
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share
go with
of
the flow.
combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain.
Of course, she has a Karen cut.
He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
I'm just saying that the doctor definitely has some Botox around her mouth because it's like her mouth isn't moving, but she's talking. It just looks slightly open. Investigate. It's just another mission. You'll do fine. Let's investigate this further. Let's ask about Nihilus. Let's see their opinion about Nihilus. Sea Winter. It was really great. Absolutely.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid.
Rigid?
Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus
He
once
spoke
took
to
down
Joker.
an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
So I'm guessing the Spectre is the part that makes them like, it would be like a Special Forces. It would be like a, like Delta or something like that is what I'm kind of tracking with that. But don't spoil that. Because I think we already know, yeah. We already know his species, but I think Spectre is what he specifically does. Yeah, it's just another mission. Investigate further. The Spectres. There we go.
About the Spectres?
There we go.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Ooh, they're above. There are no human Spectres. Oh, I'm so curious about that. Yeah, and what's the training process to become a Spectre? Also, do they approach you? Oh, I have so many questions. Very shady. Also, RZ Day, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I see Buzz. Welcome in as well. Guys, thank you for popping in from YouTube as well. I know there's a few of y'all. I'm going to investigate further, but...
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Probably just can't keep up,
Commander,
to be honest.
You'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
I'm not a monster. I could do that. Spectres sound dangerous. I do want to investigate that further. The Eden Prime, yeah. But let me return and finish out our conversation about specters. I'm not a monster. I almost want to... I want to hear what's behind this initial statement. I'm tempted to say that because I just want to hear it. Do you recognize her voice? Oh, let me hear a little bit more. Exactly, Katsu, exactly. With a whole essay writing why you would be a good specter. Because I'm pretty sure when they're looking for specters, they're looking for the brains, not the brawn. They also do know a lot about it, but I mean, it would be like, there's a fair amount that's probably public knowledge about them or has been like fed through the grapevine and it's just whispers at this point, but I'm sure we'll find out more about the specters. That's really cool. That's already piqued my interest. I kind of want to just find out what's behind this message.
I didn't enjoy Torfin. I just did what I had to do.
No, I didn't mean... Sorry, Commander.
It was in reference to me losing my crew.
I never meant any disrespect.
I
This is all
see.
just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Huh. I wonder if it's like a lot of what goes behind there, like the physical, mental, emotional strength behind it, and that just makes some other species better for it. There are no human spectre. Okay, so we investigated that already. Let's talk about Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
The choices.
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Just reminds me of the perfect, like, recruitment sentiment. Like, want to see the world? Want to see the galaxy? We did ask all of those. I guess, why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as
Taco
our
Bell.
destination?
Not
Exactly,
really
legend.
Sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
I just want to say that I feel like our character is fabulous. Like, every time we look at the pre-made characters and then we look at ours, I'm like, damn. It's just another mission. Investigate. Nothing new. You'll do fine. I'm going to talk him up. I kind of like Corporal Jenkins. He's kind of sweet. It's like a puppy.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Kevin.
Easy for you to say.
And cool.
You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do.
Oh, he's
This
waiting
is my
for
big
his...
chance.
Yeah.
I need to show the brass what I can do.
Yeah, but he's a little too eager for that, and rushing that is going to end in a catastrophe or maybe a result that he wouldn't actually want. Don't play the hero. There's no rush. Be careful. Ooh. There's no rush. Be careful. I'm leaning towards these. Say there's no rush.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not going to screw this up.
All right, that is officially everything. I think you're right. I think there's going to be so many questions that I have that will just be answered. I think we just lost comms. Hold on. That lost comms. What am I saying? I think there's going to be... Do we hear the dialogue? I think I just lost volume. There's going to be so many questions. Oh, no. What? No. Don't tell me. Oh. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. How would I have a... How am I crashing? How am I crashing? I'm crashing. How? How? Resume. You know, that's really interesting though. You don't... Jess, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You don't crash the whole game. You just crash the first game. It sends you back to the other screen. You chose the wrong response and the game didn't like it. It's gonna kick us super far back, probably. I wonder how the autosave is. We're about to find out. We can just go really quickly too. I took too long on the dialogue. Oh, banana bread. Okay, we'll go really quickly, but oh no. How do we manually save as we go along? There we go. Okay, just remind me, we gotta manually save a lot. Yeah, I would say after every single conversation, we should autosave.
Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
No, can you not rush
Sounds
their
like you don't
dialogue?
trust our Turian guest.
You also can't
Sorry,
rush their
Commander,
dialogue.
Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. Didn't mean to
F5,
cause
yes,
any trouble.
autosave.
But you
Or is it
have to
F6?
admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Do talk, save, talk. Yeah, we'll definitely do the quick saves, but real quick. You can skip. How do you skip? You need to take the Fallout approach.
You think the
What do
Alliance
you
brass
mean?
is
All we're supposed.
Oh, I
Spectres
got it.
are
I got
elite
it. I got it.
operatives. Top.
There we
Plus
go.
There's Nihilus.
Cover.
I better head down and see.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I don't think that will have a lot of repercussions, but yeah, it's X on the controller. You said it's F5. Quick save complete. Okay. I forgot that now I have my new controller, so it's really nice.
I hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Part of the job,
real
Doc.
action usually.
Marines are.
You could both.
Okay,
decide.
hopefully it doesn't drop it. So let's investigate about Nihilus.
As for Nihilus,
I heard Nihilus
Hold
took
up.
down an entire enemy
Investigate
platoon all by himself.
Spectres.
What do you know?
Spectres don't
Protected
have any.
at any cost.
I know there's going to be some
I suppose
conversations
Spectres
that...
The
police
Corporal's confusing romantic.
Why don't we have?
Spectres?
What you did on
Okay.
Torfin. That's what they're looking for.
How do you
I suppose
The Spectres
the
police
Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality.
I think we're good right here. Yeah, it's a speed run. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine the speed runs with the conversations? Well, you probably don't have to talk to everybody, I'm assuming. John Doe, hi. And also Mighty Aces, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I think at this point, let me do return.
Why don't we have any?
Spectres
Hey,
usually.
what you did on Torfin.
Okay,
That's
here we
what
go.
they're
I'm not a
looking for.
monster. I said
It's
that.
all just wild speculation. The
And
Spectres
then-
How do you control agents with unlimited
Here we go.
power?
I think this is a good
The
spot.
Council could revoke the Spectre status of an
In a
agent
speed
who
run, you
got
have to
out
talk
of
to
hand.
everybody. No shot.
At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those
Yeah, I don't know why it
grunts
froze
wouldn't
right
stand
there.
A chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An
You get
agent
XP
goes
for
rogue,
everything?
They send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing
I don't like that.
romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Okay, so we heard that voice line again. So with this, I think that's pretty much it. Ah, so that is a good point. Kenny, what's up? Welcome back in. Smokey Joe, hi. There are no human specters. I don't know why this one doesn't want to
Why
leave.
don't we have any?
Spectres
Hey,
usually.
come What you did on Torfin. That's what they're looking
Spectres
for.
sound
Success
sound
at any
dangerous.
cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
It's just giving me the same
Goodbye,
dialogue
Commander.
options, so we're gonna, yeah, you're right. Renegade +2 Codex. Oh, I didn't even think to do that. Let me look at the Codex. Alien. Council races.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the
I don't
Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the
Wow.
Council's military forces.
And I don't have to
As
read
their
it.
territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence
Solarians.
and the Asari for diplomacy.
Oh.
Despite a somewhat colonial attitude
know.
towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed.
Whose
Turians
voice is
come
this?
from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the
First
First
Contact.
War of 2157.
How much lore? Yes.
Which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
If cool. Yeah, Scotty, I'm not very familiar. I love this narration. That's gonna make it a lot easier to like follow along, I think, as well. That's like one thing with Witcher 3 is because you had to read a lot of it, it made it...
Roughly...
Oh. Citadel and Galactic Government.
Spectres are agents from the...
So real quick, you get other things in the Codex from the conversations that you have. So you only know as much lore as you actually ask around about. Watching YouTube in public spaces, max volume. I wish it could be louder too.
Spectres are agents
Yeah, it's
from
kinda
the Office
quiet.
of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins,
That'd be us.
ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the
I gotta
job
finish the
done
book.
one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Interesting. I feel like, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say that it's just truly amazing how much lore they've created in a game. I think about that all the time with Witcher, but are there books for Mass Effect? Also, guys, no tips, tricks, or spoilers, please. It's gonna be brutal. You'll get timed out in a second. That's like a nature documentary. Oh, imagine if you could do a mod that all of these were read in David Attenborough's voice. Can you imagine? There are books. Were the books before the games, or the books came after? And there's comics as well. No.
The Systems Alliance
I love that
is
noise.
an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While
And then they needed them.
dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
That's so cool. Oh, and there's a primary and then there's also a secondary? There's so much lore. Mass Effect is an original game. The books and comics came after. I definitely
the
don't...
The natural world is the greatest dose of excitement.
I'm excited. There's secondary.
In her natural habitat, paying particular attention to the side process of this adventure.
You know I'm going to eat up this game because there's so much story to it and I love it. I know it's going to be a little bit less input from me because the game has so much to say, but I hope you guys enjoy this because we are listening to everything. Absolutely everything. As much as possible, at least. Personal history summary. Oh, we're not going to read this one? No? You couldn't be asked with the secondaries, I'm assuming? Really? Okay. Fine, fine. I don't think the second ones are read. No, Howie, they're not. It's okay. You were raised, which we already saw this. We read this. Okay, I was raised on the fringes of the something. No, that was where that's how we picked it and read it, right? But all you loved was destroyed. You enlisted in the Alliance military, joining the long and bloody campaign. Right, nearly 3/4 of your own squad perished in the vicious close quarter fighting. A cost you were willing to pay to make sure not a single slaver made it out of Torfin alive. Humanity and systems. Oh, okay, let's start at the, yeah. Do your magic. I mean, it's still really good information to have as well, but there is something really nice about the primaries being read aloud, you know? So in 2069, Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater became the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. Lowell City in Eos Chasm, becomes the first human settlement on Mars. That was in 2103. Then Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from Saturn. Then construction of a station begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. Prospectors discovered the Promethean ruins at... This is insane. Does anybody know how long it took them to create this game in the first place? And Ham, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I knew you guys were gonna say something, that it started on that. Big words and Maggie. A lot of times games will use words that you often can read and read aloud in your head, or like read in your head, but very few times do you actually say it out loud. And that's where I usually struggle the worst. Wait. Light lag prevents sensing in real time to great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at the Charon relay can be easily detected from Earth. Holy cow. Okay, we might come back to this. There's so much. I have a squad. This is my throw? Wait, okay, this is gonna be so cool. I have a squad. And then I have a journal. Prologue. Go speak to Captain. Okay, this is how we're gonna see our assignments and our mission. 2 days with how horrible the game is. Probably 2 days with how horrible, Ryan? Wait, why am I in... Wait a minute. Oh! I don't know what I just threw out, but I think I need to get that back. Can I get that back? What did I just throw out? Ham and taters. Thank you so much, and I hope... I need...
Huddle up!
How do I get out of this menu? There we go. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm tossing grenades. Oh, you can backstab. I'm trying to go back into, like, neutral position. Nope, that's switching weapons.
Here it comes!
Oh! Another grenade out. Get out! Hold Y to holster. I'm trying to. I think it's H. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. I'm using controller. It's not holding X. Not holding X. We're throwing out more grenades. It's not holding B. It's not holding Y. I'm gonna lose all of my grenades. I've lost 3 grenades. Select button. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. There we go. Good. Rightio, we just wasted 3 grenades. It's fine.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
It's fine. Just a little bit of friendly fire. Time to waste all the grenades. Those, I will say that I was testing them, and gotta say they look like they're gonna be fantastic in battle. Really gonna pack a powerful punch, but I don't like the delay in it either. That's like a it's Nihilus. Banana, hi. Also, Easy Breeze, thanks for the follow as well. Look at these chairs. I mean, fabulous. Not practical, but fabulous.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Is there always an echo to his voice? Where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way.
The salutes are cool.
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Did you say kiss him? What? Robert, welcome back in. Beyond beautiful. I wouldn't know. I've heard it's quite beautiful. Beyond beautiful. I guess I wouldn't know, right?
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
What are you guys on about
safe is it,
kissing?
really?
So handsome. How safe is it really? What's your point? Is it a threat? Why are you asking? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. Also, let me just ask this. Well, let me find out. Never mind. I'm not going to ask it. I'm going to find this out. His sexy voice, it's a thing. The fact that he has an echo, is that the sexy voice part to it? What? First person I run into, kiss him. You're gonna learn a lot of people are down bad for the Turians. Is that a threat? Oh, do we build up the tension? There's already tension. I mean, far be it from me to deny how thick the air is. Sailor V, how's it going? Yes, we just started. Why are you asking? What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
He's got some
I
hips.
think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Got some hips on him. Is it your favorite series ever? I feel like it's interesting, like being thrown into it and then already being able to make decisions, not knowing like what route you want to take it in. So I'm just trying my hardest to answer as I would if I was in this situation, you know? ISW, hi, by the way. This mission is far more than a simple shakedown. I knew it. What's going on? That's obvious. Let's build that tension.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operation.
Okay. What are we picking up? You should have told me. Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon
Bacon?
during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean.
I
Prothean?
thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this,
I'm starving.
it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But
Huh.
Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Sped high. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to follow along so closely. Like, it's really hard to talk in between the dialogue and try to understand all of it. Cloud, hey. The bacon, lettuce, tomato. I know I'm starving for some reason. As soon as I said that it was done. Durnham, yes, first ever playthrough. Why did we tell the council? I'm glad you're here to help. You sound worried. We don't need your help here. Ooh. Why did we tell the council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent,
Us?
and dangerous.
Couldn't be.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
Oh, that makes
The
sense.
beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander.
Oh.
He's here to evaluate you.
With dialogue like this, I can see it now. I can see it. He's here to evaluate us. No, I'm just kidding. Why do you guys have to make things like this? Like hell he is. Why? I should have known.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The
Oh
Spectres
my.
represent the Council's power and authority.
Do not D's nuts this.
If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
No way.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done.
I always
That's why I
do.
put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Shut up. Okay. So that was really cool talking to them before and saying there had never been a human on the Spectres before. 'Cause this speaks volumes to our main characters. Just skill and aptitude. That's really awesome. You support this? What's the next step? What if I refuse? You put my name forward? Huh? Shut up. No, this is just, it's gotten good already. It's gotten good already. All right. I know the dialogue, shaping the story as we speak. I want to ask all the questions. You put my name forward. I do. My profile is amazing. She has no business having a profile that good. What if I refuse? Ooh.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
All right, investigate first. At the time, they did their best. I feel like this is incredible. Like, there's so many. I've never seen I mean, I've seen games with a lot of options, but this already feels like it surpasses any of those with just the amount of different endings or dialogues that you can get from it. Shepard lies. Everything's about me. I like Captain Anderson. I like that name too. Being ex-military will help you appreciate the culture in this game even more. What? How it's unprofessional. Okay, Prometheans. Beacon.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Protheans. Why do I want to say Prometheans?
They were a technologically
Protheans.
advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Also, is anybody else tracking the thigh gap that Nihilus has? Like, proteins and bacon's delicious. Investigate further. Yeah. And bacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based
body
on Prothean
structure.
technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache.
Wow.
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, wrong hands implies that, okay, there's another character in this. Wrong hands.
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
I'm keeping my eyes
There are
up.
plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship.
Oh.
Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Terminus? We need an eye tracker for this. My new brain, welcome back in. URN7, basically Special Forces Navy Casta. Special Forces are the results rather than the professionalism. You know this? They're about the results, not the professionalism. To be
the
fair...
Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
You know, his facial structure reminds me of Cade in Destiny.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Of galactic importance. Guys, the gray eyes were definitely spot on. I could not agree more. Also, Stormtrooper, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row, and welcome back in. Won't need an eye tracker. We all know where your eyes have been stuck at the thigh gap. It's his hips. It's Nihilus's hips. You can't help but look at it. I know, the gray eyes. I don't know if I've met a lot of people with gray eyes. Okay,
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
The hips do not
Transmission
lie.
from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
No.
Bring it up on screen.
Cat. Hey, Cat. How's it going?
Get down!
Ashley. Ashley. Help, Leon. Help.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh. Who are they? Who are they? Who is it? Where are you? Okay, that looks so sick.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
It's like a giant
Just
hand.
goes dead. There's nothing.
Captain Anderson in Halo? No. Yeah, look at that. Cat. That's
Status report.
so cool.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
I didn't like it at
Grab
first,
your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
but now I really like. I like what they did with the change of voice, like
Tell
having
Lego
the
and
almost
Jenkins to
like
suit up,
echoey to
Going
it.
in.
We're going in. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cat. Cat, have you played this
Engaging
series
stealth
before?
systems.
Okay.
Somebody was doing some
We do know how to
serious
throw their
digging here,
grenades. It's true. Back in the
Your
gym.
team's
huh?
the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top
Dang.
priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
We shouldn't be surprised by that.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will
As
scout
we
out ahead.
were.
He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Can we trust him? He can count on us? I don't know if I should be as like suspicious as well. And Baz, thank you so much for the resub and a tier 2 as well for 5 months in a row. Good evening, hello. And just as like a blanket statement, guys, if I missed you, welcome back in. This is gonna be requiring a lot of my focus, but just thanks for being here and taking time out of your Saturday. Yeah, lurking on her favorite game series. Oh my gosh, it's your favorite game series. Okay, of course you've played it. You've probably done countless playthroughs. I imagine this is how Fable feels to me for a lot of people. And Stupid Hi.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
The mission's yours.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Yeah, yeah. Nihilus' Special Forces, they're gonna do their own thing anyway. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's talk to them.
Smells like smoke and death.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh god. This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh ho ho. All right, to draw our holsters. So we got that figured out. I'm here to see you. I know, Bloody, I was thinking about that. I was like, after this mission changed, I was gonna say that I don't think he's gonna be observing us anymore. I think he's gonna be really taking the lead here. Okay, so let me just mess around. So we've got little blobs. Is that the flood? What's going on here? Is that a rat flood? It's like a flood rat. Oh, all right, I've got 2 people with me. How do I deal with my squad? Oh, I can change my squad's kit. You've never played Fable? You need to. You definitely do before the new one. I mean, you probably have plenty of time. Also, right. Thank you. Thank you for this quick save. Doctor, welcome in. Rip the local wildlife. Okay, wait. Okay, so let's mess around with that a little bit. So let's change their weapons. Let's, I don't know. I'm thinking like a Lancer and then we'll have him have a Storm. I don't know. We can change my own. We'll go with the pistol. I don't want to waste all of my sniper shots because that might be more useful for maybe some more difficult enemies. Wow. I'm surprised that when they remastered it, they didn't try to make it available in first person. This is cool. Eden Prime.
Will never be the same again.
Trying to look at the wildlife as well. Guys, please, no, if y'all are popping in, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. You will be timed out instantly. Anything that implies spoilers, just please keep it to yourselves, guys. Like any, like, okay, when I say this, any tips, tricks, or spoilers, talking about ammo, talking about anything that can assist me, like, let me struggle and figure it out. Unless I say floppy pickle. I do appreciate it. I know you guys are just trying to enhance my first playthrough, but I just want to experience it on my own. Right off the rip. Just first playthrough, fully organic, no influence added to it, please. I know it probably was the local wildlife, probably not. I don't think floating balls of flood, like little puffballs. Yes, unless you hear floppy pickle. Nice. Oh, the recon drones. Oh, but you know what? I do wonder if I can... I've been assessing in Final Fantasy VII for so long. It makes me want to assess, but I don't think you have to. I don't know. Oh, grenade out. Body down, and then to reload. Let's figure out how to reload. Oh, I don't know what that is. A Medi-gel? Did I just heal myself? Nope. Okay, X is throwing grenades, and I'm completely out of grenades now. Yeah. There we go. Switching weapons. Nope. Zach, welcome back in, guys. No spoilers. Wait a minute. Is that the same weapon that I was depleted on? Or does it automatically replenish? I think it might automatically replenish. I don't know. Guys, please, no tips. All right. Let's go. It's giving Halo vibes a little bit, but it definitely feels like it has its own spin on it. Look at this. Wow. I actually love the way that they did the sky and the leaves. Yeah. You can't accidentally throw grenades if you don't have any. Also true. Also true. All right. Look at his body. Ooh. He's been messed up.
Right through his shields. They're out of chance.
Yeah, Dominus, like anything that... I understand they might not be like what you guys would consider spoilers. I'm just asking that you guys refrain from any information that can influence my decisions or kind of help me find a solution to something. I know that some of it is like mechanics, and that might be things that I don't even catch on to even by the end of the game, but I just want to experience it on my own with no influence whatsoever. So my mods are also going to do their best to like time anything out that even looks like a spoiler as well, even if it's just a joke or something like that. So please bear with me. It's just, this is like one of my most anticipated games that I think I've played in this year for myself and for the community, and I just don't want it to be ruined, you know? Yeah. All right, he deserves a burial. We can't help him now. Forget about him. Oh, is this my dude? Did my dude die? I think my guy died. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were linked together. That had to have been planned. That couldn't have been because of something I did, right? Maybe he could have survived. Duke, thank you so much for the reset for 31 months in a row and welcome back in. We can't help him now. He deserves a burial.
Sometimes Marines die.
Oh.
The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah, my guy died. Oh, I don't think that was on me. Personally, feel like that was intentional. There was nothing we could do. He's out.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Okay, okay, A is to quick run. I don't like A being quick run. I feel like B's been quick run for forever. Medigel is needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies in opening containers. Do I need to heal my guy? Press Y to use the Medigel to heal, but I don't think I have any. Oh, he's full health, so it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, he's gone. I like these, the fact that they place these here. The positioning, okay. Why do I have this on right now? I see the weapons. Okay, I'm tracking now. I'm gonna maybe need to, I want my guy to take a couple hits because I would like him to get injured just so I can test that out.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay, press to do this. So upgrading our main mission, squad members. Yeah, I think it's, remember, if you guys were here for the start of Witcher 3, there's so much to the game and it might be simplistic once you're at the end of it and I've done a couple playthroughs, but remember at the beginning, it can be like just an influx of a lot of different things, systems, game, story, just trying to balance the new combat and everything like that. I have a point, I have 3 points. Okay. We're doing normal Kraken. I'm not trying to like kill myself on my first playthrough. I really want to be able to enjoy the story, so we're just doing normal. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. I know, I'm out of tactical grenades. SOL. Vanguard. Okay, so putting into this increases biotic protection by 6%, increases pistol and shotgun damage. Charm. Up in the Riz. Are we up in that? Jammy, what's up? Welcome back in. And Shutters, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Intimidate. Oh, I didn't mean to put it in twice. Well, full charm. Undo a talent point. Okay, let's undo. We'll do 1 in charm. I want more dialogue options, so I know this seems ridiculous, but I'm actually gonna throw into our dialogue options first and then probably put into talents after and or put into the other things that are probably better for me, but I want all of the voice options. Intimidate opens in conversations. Will be grayed out if you don't have a high enough skill point. Let's put 1 more into that and then let's put it in charm. Or let's do 1-1. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do pistol. Okay, I like that. I'm assuming once you leave, you can't undo the points. Yep. Okay, that's good to know. Baby bears, thanks for the hydrate. We're going max charm. We're romancing. I'm gonna make up for all the lack of romancing in every other game, you guys. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, to issue orders to your squad, attack your target. Have a specific squad mate move on a point. Let's have him move up there. Oi. Are you going? Sir? Go do it. Go get it. Do it. He doesn't want to do it. Whatever. I'm out.
Grab his dick and twist it!
What? Oh, he's moving up on it anyway. Oh, how did I miss? What is my guy doing? Oh no, he's scared right now. Yeah, so it looks like the weapons recharge automatically just with time. It appears. Oh. Maybe I should have upped the difficulty because this isn't so bad. Look at the coins we're getting and the 14 something. XP. Nice. All right, I have a little bit of damage. Are we automatically healing as we go along? I gotta figure that out. Are we doing Space Witch class? I gotta figure out what my other tool is. I do have something else, but I can't remember right now. Gotta see all of my, whoa. To aim target, select a power and then press to use it? Sabotage throw? The warp. Oh my gosh, I want to warp. I'm warping. I'm warping. Okay, wait. Select. I guess I need to target first. Yeah. Guys, no ticks, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. That's a loot box if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you're telling me this just happened to be in the wild? Give me that medical kit. I don't think I have to heal him yet. Lodo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We need to try this warping to an enemy, maybe? My other guy's gonna die. I know, Den. I know. Oh, that's a survivor, right? Yeah, that's not us. Oh. It's just a flesh wound? It'll buff out? It's fine. Okay, that wasn't us, but we need to move up. He can walk it off. These guys are gonna be harder to fight, so let's... What is that, 2 shots? 2 tap kill? Let's try to heal ourselves. How do I heal myself? Oh!
Thanks for your help, Commander.
Ashley? Oh, that was Ashley! Wait, there were 2 though. Did my other guy kill the other one? Yeah, he must have killed the other one. Wow, nothing to see here. Stray moose, just keep going. Not my chair, not my problem. There's multiple. Wow, there's 3. Okay, before we talk to her, let's get the crates.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
What happened here? We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams? A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Fighting these things? What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad? We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
I want to know what the N7 is, because I'm the only one. I think the guy that I'm even with doesn't have N7 on it. So it must be like particularly what I'm assigned to. It doesn't indicate what my ranking is. I guess it's like your... Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. If he had a thigh gap, he would have lived. No. Don't blame yourself. You abandoned them. Oh. I don't think there's any others. I'm the only one left. What killed them? Don't blame yourself. You abandoned them? I kind of want to be mean. Why do I want to be evil in this playthrough? I didn't say pickle. I didn't say pickle.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
What's your rank in your
Geth
space?
Haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I am ruthless. It's true.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Should I ask her to join us or stay here? I'm gonna ask her to stay here.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
I thought she ran away from them.
Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Good idea. Okay, fine. Come with us. Good idea.
Welcome aboard, Williams.
Staff
Good
Lieutenant
idea.
Kate Alenko.
I don't want to be evil. Did you say ask the Jawas? Let me investigate further with the conversations. I just would have assumed she would want to get out of here, but good on her for wanting to go back. I have mad respect for that. Sturgeon, thank you so much for the reset for 7 months in a row and welcome back in. Return. Nihilus, let's ask her.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon.
You can only be on the team.
Luckily, he's on our side.
If you have a thigh gap.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
I don't know. I'm kind of still figuring out the whole premise, Bree. Like, because you kind of get thrown into it and you don't know a whole lot. I mean, I can tell you right now, we're going after this beacon that supposedly has a lot of, like, technological advancement for a whole slew of people. So right now, we're just trying to recover that, but we also have other people trying to gather it as well, the Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming.
Yeah,
Created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
It's interesting they don't capitalize Geth.
Cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Of the story right so far?
They just kind of disappeared behind the
That's
priestess
shocking.
veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
I guess maybe they don't have the Geth capitalized because they are an AI created species. Like they're not like the Turians, I guess. The need to Geth serious. Yeah, incoming Geth jokes. Another AI story gone wrong. Well, it's the same as how you wouldn't capitalize human. Okay. I feel like the Turians are always capitalized. Huh. I guess, yeah. Good point. Beacon. It is capitalized here, but all of them are in the title. Beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
The pinky out before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't like that.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Yeah, I don't like when they allow you to have the same dialogue options. I wish the dialogue would be gone after you've already asked it, you know? AI got out of control. Who would have guessed? Uh-oh, here we go again. Mama, just how much I missed you. Move out. Okay, so we've got Ashley with us now. Leon, help. You know, it's a good thing our other troop died because otherwise we wouldn't have room for her. So I think this is good. Oh, yeah, would be nice to figure it out. Yeah, if it just grayed out or something, some kind of indication that I'd already asked that, because sometimes when you're having such a long conversation, it can be easy to forget if you've asked that same question. I know that seems ridiculous, but my brain is just like on to the next one. Fem, exactly. The button to access the mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points on new squad members. Oh, toggle. Oh, okay, we are definitely taking our helmet off. Like, come on. I did not spend all of this time. Wait, what's his hairline look like? Okay, she can keep the helmet on. We're keeping Caden's helmet off, yeah. But why male model? Okay. It's the hair. I can't. Ashley's hair. It's not happening. Ashley. Oh, wait. Undo all of those talent points. Are these my points for everybody? Ashley. It's the hair for me. I can't. She needs to have some strays. Okay, let me toggle my characters. So 2 points. Yeah, so each of them have different points. Oh, I like how they did that. Notice how you can't up the charm on Ashley. I'm just saying. She has the space bun. It's like the basic training bun, so I can't in good conscience give her that. Soldier, I would say let's boost her ability in pistol. And then let's go to this guy. He has a talent in throwing things. Ash isn't high enough rank. She's got to follow regs. Oh, that's true. You're right. I'm out here just regs aside. Although that feels very accurate to how my experience was. The higher you were, the more strands of hair you got away with. If she had straight hair, she'd get court-martialed. She's not as high of a rank as me. She can't get away with it. Ashley, let's see without the helmet. No. All right, first aid. Let's, what's Sentinel? Special training allows Sentinels to use tech and biotics more efficiently than other classes. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna boost his Sentinel. I wanna kind of have a diverse range of what we're able to accomplish. So we're getting pretty close to our next experience in leveling up. So I like that. I think we should have, I need to also make sure that we're constantly checking up here in the codex. Oh yeah, we have so many things, you guys. These are all new ones.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring
I love the
species
images
in the
they have with
galaxy.
this too.
They vanished in a swift galactic extinction.
Nicholas, we're
Only
ruthless.
The legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy.
I gotta find a better time to listen to these than just mid-mission, you know what I mean?
Examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Aliens. Dr. Taco, welcome in. Been playing for almost 2 hours and only feels like it's 30 minutes into the game. There's so much that I'm taking in. I was actually, as we were listening to this, I was thinking about that. Typically, like the first day or two of playing a game that's this like massive, it's like this acclimation period. I remember it so vividly with Witcher 3. I just felt really overwhelmed, but then by day 3 or 4, I'm like in my prime, in my element. I feel like I'm crushing it and I've got it kind of figured out. It just can be a little overwhelming starting a massive game series like this right at the beginning, especially with all the new lore and characters and everything. We're gonna listen to these. Is there ever really a right time to listen to these?
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300
Crackdown
years
games?
ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves.
Really?
In groups, they can
It's evolving?
reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race.
That's actually terrifying.
Space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Guys, what is going on?
The
Here we go.
Terminus systems are located
I am
on
gonna
the
blame
far
you guys.
side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the
Cerula,
Human Systems
hi.
Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies.
We need a map.
The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
We're gonna need a map of every, there's a lot of different systems that they're speaking of. I think the map was on board the ship. I just didn't have access to it. Timu, thank you for the 100 bits. To be fair, I realized it was a bit more behind. No, you're not at all. Absolutely not. Bootstrap, welcome back in, and all the lurky turkeys. And yes, I had so much fun, and it was so great seeing Zara. It was fantastic. I wish we had gotten to hang out a little bit more, which is why I needed to do, if I do that again, I'll do 2 days of the con instead of 1 day. The lore is massive in scope. The story will start putting things in perspective as you play along. Yeah, I'm actually, I think when I was a little bit younger, I would get frustrated by the fact that I wouldn't have all the pieces up front, but the more and more I kind of play more games and I get a little bit older, I'm okay not having all the facts right up front. I kind of like filling in the pieces as we go along, because it can also help you not maybe jump to conclusions as easily as if you are given all of the facts straight up. It's easier to have bias, I think, so I like being able to just fill in the gaps slowly. All right, so recovered items, I guess you get to pick one specific one, so I just went for it. What game are we playing? I loved how we were just hearing fire in the background of all of that. There was nothing else. Oh my gosh. And Sue with the stretch. You guys, we have until 3 o'clock today. 3 o'clock. And you guys choose to spend it like this? Terrorizing me with redemptions? What are we doing? Plastic rounds? All right, loot. That's right. We're looting. I'm looting. Oh. I'm looting? Did I tell you guys the first thing I had when I got back when my mom picked me up from the airport was Taco Bell? Some chats just want to see the world burn. Scorpion 1 light armor human. How do I make sure that I have that armor on? Oh! I do need to put into my charm more. When your companion makes a noise? Wait, for which one? Does that mean they level up or something? It's to make up for the redemptions you missed while you were on vacation. Joel, hi. Honestly, my tear ducts need to recover. It's okay, my nose makes up for all of the tears that I can't shed right now. We just assume Taco Bell. In my defense, I was trying escargot when I said that nothing compares to Taco Bell. And I'm a simple gal, okay? I think I said I think I said it when we were in person. I was like, I'm a simple gal. Just love Taco Bell and a good boom boom. I have some questions on your gameplay decisions, but hey, I enjoy your gameplays regardless. I would not expect any different. I think about that all the time. Whenever you watch somebody else play a game, obviously they're not gonna play it exactly how you would. And so it's like, I think that's what, as long as you can like respect that it's through somebody else's eyes, and there's so many things that go into that playthrough. I totally get when people question it, or like my Condor skills or stuff like that, but yeah. I think that's why I try to be further ahead on my videos, because I do like tips and tricks on the YouTube side of things, but I also don't like my playthroughs like heavily influenced. Because sometimes that just takes away from the enjoyment for me. And that's what multiple playthroughs are meant for, you know, to kind of go back and get a different perspective or play it slightly different. We don't talk about it. Did you actually try the French Taco Bell? No, I didn't. I didn't try their... No, we didn't. We did not have a night where I tried the, what was it, Del Taco? I dissed our snails. No, I liked it. I liked it. I just said that Taco Bell was better. But I did. I did like it. I thought it tasted like a mushroom. It kind of tasted like a little mushroom, a little squeegee. It was like a mushroom and a scallop had a baby, and that was escargot. No, I didn't. You know what? I will say that I felt like I had way more Italian food than I should have for being in London and France. Tex-Mex will change your life forever. Yes. I spent a decent amount of time in Texas, and I did fall in love with Tex-Mex. Depending on where you get it from. Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Sasha, and Little Kool-Aid, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row as well. Guys, thank you so much. All right, let's get going. Come on. What are you doing? All right, enter cover by moving up to a rock with your weapon draw. Okay. Oh, move to the edges. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, it was actually really good, but I'm always up to try different foods. Like, I will always. Chally. Yeah, I'll always try different foods. Hold on. I'm under fire. Wait a minute. Caden, what are you guys firing at? Caden? Europeans love pasta. I'm trying to think what my favorite thing I tried was. I had a really good lamb, so I love lamb. Got him down. I love lamb. These are some beefy boys. The Geth Trooper. Okay, hold to moving a storm. Okay. Is he invisible? Oh, it's behind the rock. It's a spicy meatball. Press B to melee attack. Oh! Oh. Okay, can we do a melee only run, please? Can we? I just want to go and like knock everybody upside their head. Yes, I did, Swirly. I had that. The lunch thing. The lunch thing. I did enjoy Italian food. Oh, Italian food. So I can only pick one of these, I'm assuming. Reduce to Omni Gel. Take all. So let's just take all of them. Yeah. No, so you can get all of them. Mediterranean culture style lamb is the chef's kiss. Yes. Also the gelato. I had gelato once, but I don't think it was as good as when I was in Rome. I have to say. Yeah, some parts of the game I can see the military come out of her. Just do a little schwack, you know? It's never a bad thing. Right in the kisser. Okay. All right, Kaden. These bodies did they burn them first and then or have they just been sitting here this long? And what was the purpose of the poles prior to this? I'm just like, was this like a beacon or like what's going on here? Is this like an antenna? And then it's just a multi-purpose now? I just feel like it's impractical to be walking around in your pocket just to impale people like this. I don't know. Okay, we'll find this out later. All right, this is the dig site. Oh, maybe it, okay. Okay. No, not floppy pickle. Don't actually tell me. Just me thinking out loud. I'm gonna try to give you guys my thoughts as we're going along. Yeah, no, don't actually tell me. Javi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Oh.
Killing us isn't enough. The Geth want us to suffer.
Oh, we're suffering. Okay, dig site. Here we go.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
The helmet off look.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Blood Moon, have a good one. Any survivors? We're wasting time. Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
Actually, that's our secondary mission. I shouldn't have focused on that.
Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Yeah.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
We gotta leave it alone. I need to remember that.
Change of plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Ooh, the mission with him. You don't carry impaling poles? You know, I'm gonna have to add that to my like Hermione bag, but right now, nope, I'm not packing impaling poles. Always carry a pole around. You never know when you're okay. We're stopping this. We're stopping this conversation right now.
Keep your guard up.
This just seems like a lot. Oh, wait, that's what happens to them? So it's
God, they're still alive.
Oh, it's doing some kind of
do to them.
Okay, I see now. Still seems like a waste or like a lot of effort to create zombies, but holy cow, they move fast. I do not like that. Oh, and they do an AoE after. Okay, this is so cool. Hold on, let's change our weapon to, let's go shotgun, see what happens here. I didn't change my weapon. Oh, in between the cheeks. Uh-huh. Why is Sir caked up? Why is Sir caked up? Clearly not familiar with the latest zombie creation technology. I know. Clearly not. The striation on the cheeks. And this is how you make what? Okay. This is how you make Kardashians. All right, let's go this way. Can Spazzy, can one of you guys clip that to send that to Anna? We were talking about this. Why is Sir caked up? You impale someone and their clothes just disappear. You know, that's a good point too. I wasn't thinking about the clothes on that one, but yeah. Oh, loot. Give me the loot. All right, update, upgrade, take all. Money, money, money. Thank you, Spazzy. Ah, the personal, honestly.
Closed. Security locks engaged.
Oh, but we have, okay, so they have actually kept some interesting. I thought it kind of looked like their clothes had been burned off. Like their bodies looked a little burned off. Sally, no worries. I completely understand. Have a great rest of your day and thanks for hanging around. We need to use easy decryption. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to unlock it. Yes, our guy does, right? Press A and B to move inward and outward. Okay. What? It's like Frogger. Stop. Oh no. It's like Frogger. Wait, that's so cool.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Minigames.
Close the door before they come back.
Wait, that's really cool. You're safe? Who are you? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon.
That's so fun.
Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
The only guy with that hairline. Why did they do him dirty? They did him so dirty. All right, we're investigating. Poor dude, he's the first one we run into with a receding hairline. Like, I guess they were trying to show how stressed the situation is or something. I don't know. Let's ask about Nihilus and the attack, and we're gonna ask about everything, but yeah, there's some games. Yeah, it's like Gwent. It's like a mini game within it. I was just thinking about, to this day, like one of my favorite kind of lock breaking skills was Fallout New Vegas. I just love the way they did that, but this one's really fun as well. Yeah. That next level creativity. Yeah, it's like little things like that that add to just the quality and enjoyment of a game. Smooth. Did you change your name? You changed the look of your name, right? I knew that they were onto something. Let's ask about Nihilus first and foremost.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here.
Leader of the enemy?
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
There would have been a second one.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Interesting. I mean, he could just be assuming that he sees one species and thinks they all look the same. You haven't played this? Yeah, the minigame in FF7. I think I finished it all in the episode that's going up today, unless you find more while you're like working through it. But yeah, I really liked Condor. It was cool.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
They were hiding so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Steway, yes.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Beacon. It's an interesting combination. We have Dr. Warren, and then we've got this guy that's losing his marbles, although it could be really like high stress situation. There also should be more people hiding in the next one, so they might provide some clarity as well. Big man, hi, how's it going? It's like the lockpicking in Hogwarts. Really? Has a button with the door minigame, Rocker? It does. Like where you can actually use the control. Oh. He's lost his marbles.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
Don't start.
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
What if there's nothing locked inside?
Evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Okay, let's ask about the assistant further.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Interesting.
To see the future, to see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Damn. I mean, if it was like the Indiana Jones lockbox, Maggie would never know what's inside. You know, I actually think I had solved it that day. I just flipped when I should have pushed, or I was pushing when I should have flipped up. It's like push and pull doors, you know? They always stump me. I can literally say pull and I continue to push. Okay. He doesn't sound sane.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme.
Oh, look at his
Can't just go
eyebrow.
around whacking people in the head.
Sure I can. He had it coming. He's better off. He's okay.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Exactly. We're good. It was all for the sake of science. Raw
Williams,
science.
take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Just like, ooh. If I go too long without smacking somebody, it gets detrimental. I love how, also, Caden should not have said, I'm surprised Caden wasn't on my side. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, there's nothing over here.
We thought this world was safe
Until the Geth showed up. I was doing what we were all thinking. Let's just get it straight, all right? Who else did that? Tell me I'm not the only person. I cannot be the only person that schwacked him upside the head. It was for the sake of fun. Popcorn, Ginger was on earlier. I brought Ginger on earlier, but we might do treats too. I just gotta find where her treats are. She's already run out. She has been snacking on them, okay? I wish you guys could have seen the licky licks that I gave her. You've done it on several playthroughs. Ooh. Smooth, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I love the all caps. I do remember the all caps stood out. It was cool. Save, yes, save, thank you. So there was another one. I thought he was insane and This is like Transformers meeting. Something about them reminds me of Transformers.
Mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Why are we crushing on aliens? I tried to do a renegade one time. But after I whacked somebody, I guess that's what you guys mean, is just a renegade run is just going evil?
Off in the distance.
It's a ship.
The alien testosterone? Oh. I don't think we heard a shot. I don't think we did. I caught myself doing bad actions. No, Garken, we have to finish Banjo-Tooie. We started it and did not finish it. The fumes are red? Yeah, but we know Nihilus wouldn't get caught like that. There's no shot. There's no shot Nihilus could get caught. Okay, that's bull. I just fired at it too. I'm overheating. Interesting. Okay, I am missing. Oh! I'm missing left and right. Okay, let's stick with a different weapon. I don't think I'm doing so hot with that. Let me equip this. Toby, what's up? Welcome back in. I like the way that she's crouching. I feel like my knees could not stand that. Okay, those are the beefiest boys we've run into so far. Take all of that, Banshee. I gotta start looking at what we're picking up as well. Geth. Oh, I want to schwack him. Oh, I can't go this way. You can't just free run. Okay, hold on. We're going this way. I like to play as Renegade as well, to do anything to win rather than be evil. Wait a minute. I think he was just invisible. He's invisible. Wait, was he not? I think they can go invisible. Did we kill him already? I guess we killed him. Wholesome Maggie is not as nice as we thought. We've always talked about how I have an evil streak in games. It always comes out in games. It's like to offset how nice I am, you know? Chief, thank you for the follow. Cheesy with the resub for 39 months in a row. And then also Insane Coffee with 6 months. Guys, thank you. I do need to go ahead and heal myself. I could also use healing my allies too. So I'm gonna heal myself and then I'm gonna heal. Okay, they're already good to go, but I can't heal myself again. All right, let's decrypt this. Easy decryption. Begin manual override. Ah, this is so cool. Okay, so we need to find our inn, which is definitely on the side over here. Oh. I'm trying not to. There we go. Okay, wait for it. Go. Override failed. You have to do it so quickly. Is one bad day from becoming in-game Maggie. No, I didn't do it. Do you fail it? If you fail it, you can't go back in? Oh yeah, you're right. Safe. Thank you. No, you're right. We would have to do something else to get it. I didn't realize that was like a time constraint. Damn. Since Texas Roadhouse ran out of rolls, I would do anything for some Texas Roadhouse right now. The rolls. You know how you just need like a good steak or burger after you've been gone for a little bit from home? Oh yeah. Guys, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Please, please. Also, I said insane coffee, inane coffee. I always do this inane. Insufficient Omni Gel. I guess I just need more Omni Gel to be able to try to crack into that. I'm upset I didn't get it. Oh, the blooming onion. Yeah, even if it's something that I'm missing, it's kind of one of those things that I need to remain vigilant, and if I miss it, because even if it's showing on the screen and I miss it, I just need to kind of accept that I'm the one missing it. I need more Omni Gel to be able to access it. I'm tracking that. Containment cell. I don't know, I kind of want to shoot it. How was I to know it would explode? How was I to know? Hey, at least we saved. I kind of want to shoot it. Did I save before I did this? I saved right before I did the encryption, so I honestly was thinking ahead. Red light. What was the indicator that it was gonna explode? Did it say incinerary? Did it say that? The first blood. Where are we surprised the first blow was a suicide? I wasn't gonna wait a minute. London, thank you for the 100 bits, and McBender with the pity bits. Y'all, why am I like this? It said explository? What? Did I read it out loud? It's a red canister. What if it was just containing loot? Yoda, welcome back, kid. Anyone can be a murderer. All it takes is good reason. Yoda, thank you so much. Good reason and a bad day. You know, you're not wrong. Red barrels are always explosion. It's a containment cell. All it said was containment cell. Also, how weak am I if I die instantly like that? Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit is all I gotta say, all right? Okay, we gotta go fast. I gotta go fast.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out.
Oh.
We're not armed.
Cole?
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe. Stop right there.
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Don't move.
Nice going, Cole.
Don't
I told
speak.
you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers.
Oh, yeah,
We've been
okay.
hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
I blew up too. I feel like I should be able to survive too. So I need to realize that, oh, is there fall damage in this too? Don't actually answer that, but good questions, good questions. I'm just testing like what gets me killed, you know? Rams. The Shepherd, I think you can be a good Spectre. Also Shepherd, throws grenades inside a ship, shoots explosives, and blows myself up. If he is watching our performance right now, which he's not because he's probably being held captive or not, I think he took over that situation. He knew what he was doing. He knew not to trust that previous guy, but okay, attack details, beacon ship. Let's ask about the ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
Big Tim.
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
Oh, good night.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
The shriek of the damned.
It was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Shurjin, bye.
Felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
No, he's got to be fine. From everything, they did not talk up Nihilus that much to then have him fall so quickly in the game, you know? Like, he had to have been quick with it. But it makes me suspicious if they don't explain how he got out of that situation. It was raspberry jam. I cannot believe I could have checked up. The fact that I squeezed jam into carry-on bottles instead of bringing the whole container still makes me angry. I just want to say that because I know I was getting flamed for that. The beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
Glenn.
We're just farmers.
Thank you so
We heard
much.
they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Investigate. Attack
Tell
details.
me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Maybe we can help them.
I have to go.
Hey,
I'm out.
Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to. You should come clean. What's going on?
To tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Oh, that's why you ran here. Smuggling's a crime. Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
You're holding out on me? Damn it. So I need to up these, because I definitely want to have the best dialogue options. So we need to update these as soon as possible. You cared about Anna that much. It was more sweet than anything. Is that all? Well, actually, I do have this option. That would have been a question. Yeah.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Oh.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Dang, is he worth dying for? He may know something. They really want you to put into those right off the rip, because otherwise you wouldn't, like, you would have had to put all of your points into that. Charm over intimidate? Yeah, this must be the charm, and then this must be intimidate. Yeah, is he worth dying? Yeah, 100%. What's Nihilus doing? Probably fighting for his life right now. I feel like. Would blame Ashley for not warning her about the containment cells. Ashley was responsible for that death.
Okay,
for sure.
Forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
That sucks.
Good luck.
But this whole thing could have been optional as well. Combat sensor, recovered items. And there should be more stuff in here. Oh, check it out. Storage locker, skill too low? There was something else in here? Remember that time with the barrel? Remember that time at band camp? All right, Leon, help, help. Oh, wow, my voice went really high pitched there. The weak skill. Disappointing. You always blame Ashley. If there's an Ashley in a game, you always blame him. No tips, tricks, or spoilers. Bo, no. Better start snitching right now. Okay, I'm not gonna just shoot anything random anymore.
It's Nihilus.
Nihilus. It's Nihilus. We've got more burned bodies. Yeah. We've got an upgrade kit. Hammerhead rounds. Okay. I would say let's go ahead and do ourselves a favor and start looking at what we just picked up. Oh my gosh, we have 6 skill points. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we are maxing Charm and Intimidate so that we don't get locked out of any of those anymore. Better leave Bandcamp alone. And then let's do throw. I would upgrade weapons. I'd say pistol. Marksman increases pistol damage and accuracy, purges weapon heat. Oh, I like that. Also go to squad. Do you think Shepard's what? I missed that. 4 points on him too. Let's up his sentinel. I like having, oh, wait. Actually reset that. Do 1 in this and then 2. I like having yeah, electronics unlocked. I like Caden being our electronics guy a lot. Confirmed it was 2 containment cells. I have the clip on Discord for future reference. No, you're good, Bo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm being extra hard on... I'm not doing her dirty. I'm being extra hard on... We upgraded that, and then shotgun's unlocked too for her. I like the way that they did this. I think we're gonna want to respec at some point as well, but... so she could get that. She could go assault rifle. I think somebody should be assault rifling it, which is gonna be her. An assault training? First aid. Actually, let's make her a little bit of a healer. What unlocks the first aid though? Oh, that's all the way up here? Okay, let's have her be beefy, like combat armor. And then let's put 1 into pistol for marksman. Yeah, I love the way that they do the upgrade points on this. I always did auto level up for my team members because I was lazy. Now I see why. Okay, I see what the auto level up was. Yeah. No, I like doing that. I think that that's really fun. And it can also... I probably wouldn't care about it as much if I weren't coming off of Final Fantasy VII, but coming off of it, it just makes you love, I think it just really makes you enjoy having multiple characters that you can influence or change their specs and stuff. Weapons and armors, and then hold on.
After the Geth secure
Here we go.
Location,
They're so creepy.
Dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes.
We're not going renegade rough.
The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics.
Oh.
The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted.
Eris.
Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
This whole section reminds me of when you're getting back into Witcher and the volume is really low. Remember how whenever you're loading into a scene, it just automatically goes so much lower than everything else? It's so strange to me. Commit to the sci-fi in this series. Yeah, Joyful Rogue, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm trying to take it all in. Kaden? Smells like smoke and death. I will say that I think you're spot on. I haven't heard, obviously, the male shepherd voice, but her voice is so well done. Nihilus! Baby!
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
He did shoot him. You need to be more careful. Who are you? You're a coward.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
Jennifer Hale.
I'm sorry, I was hiding.
Oh, she does so many voices. Oh my gosh, what else does she do?
My name's Powell.
Everything, but...
I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I move faster on my own. Okay. Okay. Tell me what happened. It wasn't the Geth?
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
Which was the other one?
Got here first.
Dandelion narrator.
When your friend showed up, he called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
He can't be actually dead. There's no way. They set him up like a main character.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you? I don't like... I mean, I do trust him, but the Geth didn't find him.
How come you're the only one who
you know
survived?
What I mean?
Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crate?
She's like the female Troy Baker.
Never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Oh.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks
Denial.
so the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Okay, to be fair, everybody's fallen asleep on the toilet at work once. You know, everybody tries to get an escape from work. You gotta try to take a nap wherever you can, you know? Like snapping can really... Can we blame him? Lucky break for you? Investigate? You make me sick.
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could.
Asleep on the toilet.
It was horrible.
It sounds bad when I say it like that.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
They must have it on the... Yeah, it's got to be on the ship already. Which means, was Saren working with them? Sauron. What do you mean, everyone? It sounds a lot worse when I say it like that, but I wasn't like... Sometimes you can't take a nap in your car, so you just gotta go to the bathroom.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They
Yeah,
brought it here this
so
morning.
rotten.
We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform.
Okay.
Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago.
Feels like
a whole other life.
Yeah, I do like the voices in this a lot.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
She's doing the eyebrow.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
Just playing
Landed
solitaire.
over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise.
Yes, Jaguar.
This sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
I think we did ask him everything. Look, sometimes when you're on shift work, you just gotta find a spot where you can take like even like 5 minutes of shut-eye. And I did what I had to do, okay? There was nowhere else I could get away with it. Best voice acting in video games, in my opinion. It is really well done. I also love I think the graphics look fantastic. I get that they kind of updated it, but still. When you have to take a pee break during stream, you're actually taking a nap. Yeah, whenever I go to the bathroom, even though it's in less than 5 minutes, I just do 1 minute of just, and it like rejuvenates me. I'm like, okay, back up, I'm good to go. Diablo 4 has the least so good. Wait, Diablo 4 something good? Wait, what was that? I have not played it, I have not. Shift work or shit work, am I right? Retro, thank you so much for 53 months. You know the deal by now, and there's not enough characters to elaborate how highly I think of you and respect you. Plus, you wouldn't have enough time to read it anyways. We got Mass Effect to play. Retro, thank you so much for 53 months of continual support in almost all 5 years. Almost every single year I've been streaming. Thank you so much. Voice acting in D4. Have you watched the... No, I haven't. So I was told not to watch the trailer. I think I had told somebody I was going to watch it yesterday, but I was told not to watch the trailer until I finished the DLC. So I'm waiting on the trailer till DLC.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
We need to go.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Can we just pause and take a collective nap?
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, games require so many voice actors. Oh, he's really dead. Wait a minute. No, that's not him. That's not him. Wait, is that him? That's not. That is him. I don't know. I feel like that's not his thigh gap. Nope, that's his thigh nap. Yeah, that's his thigh gap. My baby. I liked him. I'm gonna die. Crouch down, crouch down, crouch down. I really liked him. Denial is real. That's definitely his thigh gap. But I thought, chill grape, welcome in. I thought he was a main character. I'm just confused. He was talked up to be this like super trooper. Super trooper. I don't want to believe that it's real. Hold RB to bring up the power wheel. Power lets you use your powers and special abilities of your squad. Sabotage? Oh, okay. Where are we headed? Oh, nice. Use warp. I don't know what that is exactly, but I liked it. Oh, there's so many. Okay, get behind here. It's Game of Thrones all over again. What can she do? Shield boost. We've got use throw. That's down. Throw? Okay, I think we need to work on that a little bit better. That one's green. He's running towards us. A Geth Destroyer? This guy's different. We need to heal. Okay, let's do this shield boost. And then let's also do a throw. Oh, he's dead. He's got it. We're destroying barrels after we killed them all. Squeed, yes. We finished Survivor right before I headed off on my trip. And it was amazing. It was probably one of my favorite games I played this year. Oh no, now I know. I'm aware that I sound like a broken record, but it really was. Jedi Survivor pushed a lot of... not pushed isn't the right way to put it. I think it just kind of became some of my favorite cutscenes in any game. Specifically one, but pre-destroying the barrels before. I'm gonna save the barrels for later. We'll actually attack them. I'm wondering if I throw the barrels, if I can pick them up and throw. I'm fatigued. You've got to be kidding me. You can be fatigued. Let's try this again. To use sabotage? Okay, let's go sniper. Trying to figure this all out. I missed. There we go. Overheated. Okay, go. It's kind of depressing story, which I liked. Yeah, I mean, it's not your classic, like, happy ending, but I think that's why I liked it, too. Was there was a lot of real themes, sadness, hurt, betrayal. Lots of, yeah, you're right, lots of dark themes, but in a really good way. Okay. Can I warp there? Map warp? Okay. See, I guess I would have thought that warp makes me go to where... Okay, let me read that. Hold on. Let me read that. Squad up. Is it in my journal? Is it in my equipment? Ah, okay. DC Derek, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row. And Yoda, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits as well. Yoda, thank you. Like shooting, you need to aim biotech and tech powers. Yeah. Oh, I read it already. Oh. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Oh, there's different. Okay. Now I'm tracking. Okay, I can. Whoa! What do I have on right now? No tips. Yeah, warp is. So you would not have warp. Let me floppy pickle this. I would not have warp if it were not for the fact that I picked this class. Like if I was a soldier, I wouldn't have warp, right? I think I have this one on. Batic. Okay. Maybe I should have gone with soldier because I wanted to do something a little bit more simplified. Does it automatically assign the one that's best for you? Banshee. I actually think this one's better. Yeah, and then we can actually add the Omni Gel. Convert this item into Omni Gel. Ah, so you can get rid of it, and then that's how you get Omni Gel to be able to do the other stuff. Sorry, I bumped the camera. Class decides available abilities. Yes, yes. Okay. Combat feels rough early on, but you'll get used to it. Absolutely. No, I typically won't judge a game for the first few days because I know myself and I know I'm all over the place. And it feels very chaotic at the very beginning, but then I typically will catch on later. Oh. I don't think they're gonna pop up, so we need to press forward. Press up. Let me switch to Hurricane. Is he damaging us right now? All right. Okay, that was strange. Train controls. What a cool train station. Look at this. Everything's burning and it's not the best, but it's beautiful. You'll learn the game with the class as well. With Jedi Survivor, you know how to use powers. Yes, yeah. And you don't know how to use it like right away. It's all learning. You're right. I need to save the game. Oh my gosh, you're right. Who is this? New player has entered.
Set the charges.
Oh, that was
Destroy the
Saren?
entire colony.
I didn't think
Leave
Saren
no
looked like that.
evidence we were here.
So Saren is the leader of the Geth right now. He's manipulating them for sure. Jaguar, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row. And also Fair Play, Evil, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And Ryan with the hydrate. I didn't think he looked like that. That's why I was like, wait a minute. He's a bad guy. I mean, I got that by the fact that he shot our man. Man, I really liked him. I just left Nihilus's body like that. I would have brought it with us if I could have, but I couldn't. Oh, man.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Demolition charges.
Hurry. We need to find them all and shut them
Lady,
down.
lady, what's up? Welcome back in. Hi. Okay, I'm disarming. We gotta disarm fast. We gotta go fight them. Let me switch this back to my... I honestly love the pistol. I'm a pistol girly. Okay, run. Taking a lot of damage. Controls feel like a little clunky, but not too bad. Let me switch to sniper, try to take these guys out. Man, I know that tomorrow I'm gonna wake up more sick. Like, I can feel it. And it's so... I'm trying to think what I could take to be preventative. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Is that a shield down there? Okay. Go back to pistol because we're gonna be close ground. Right in the thigh gap. Hit him where it hurts. Another bomb. Defend me, guys. We need to make sure that we're healing our guys as well. Okay, disarm. Disarm me, disarm me. They're 100% better than the newer one, yeah. I'm trying to remember the last, like, what was the last shooter we played? Oh, do we have incinerary rounds? That was a shock trooper. Right in the fanny pack. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lady of Prawn as well. I want to say prawn, Lady of Pawn. Lady of Prawn? No, thank you so much and welcome back in. Jammed. 1 charge remaining. Titanfall 2, I think you're right. I think you're right, it would have been. I wasn't intentionally aiming there, it just was the most obvious choice. Just happened. I didn't do it. It's our shrimp princess, that's what I was saying. I don't know why. I don't know why I instantly go there. I don't know what's going on. Okay, last one. Crate, open, take all of them. I need to learn all of these too. Not right while we're on this like mission, but I will learn about those. I don't know. Here we go. The music. My peeps are pretty good. Let's go over here. Some remedial time on the... I wonder how difficult this is on the hardest difficulty. Because, whoa, when did my pants get like that? Have I always been rocking this outfit? It's kind of like space camo. Nothing over here. It's like a reflex to aim there. I didn't do it. It's like just I don't know. I think it's me trying to account for like weapon sway. It's easier to aim for the hips. The whole pelvis. Just aim for it. When you change your gear. Like when I change it, that's when I can actually take the time to look for it. I also feel like melee is so broken in this as well, so I almost feel like that's easier. Ooh. These guys are vicious. I gotta figure out a better way to take them out. The weapon sway. Kraz, hello, Husk. There's another Husk out. Whoa. Didn't see him. Did not see him right there. Beacon, investigate. Oh, that's the beacon right there. Okay, before we do that. Did you say ass effect? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's how my, oh, I'm sorry. You're answering how my outfit changed. Because I changed my, you're right. Heavy armor. Light armor. I have nothing with this. Okay. There we go. Storage locker. Okay, let's try to do this. With the Geth. The pelvis actually contains the most vital organs. The Geth has some thick thighs. Hurricane, hammer. Reduce to Omnigel. Sniper rifle. Okay, we'll reduce these to Omnigel later. Yeah. I want to explore everything first before we interact with the beacon. I don't trust it. The pro Frogger player. I love those kind of mini challenges like that so much. The hardest mode is rage inducing or decrypting. I try not to like focus on moving around too much. I find that if you stay in the same spot, it's not so bad. Wow, look at the texture details. I like it. The massive thigh gap. Oh, wait. Happy Zulu. Welcome back in. How's it going? Playing what is still my favorite trilogy of all time. This Saturday can't get any better. I hope you have a great holiday. I did. It was amazing. I'm so, like, it was absolutely so much fun. It was great to meet people, but I was ready to get back. I just am such a routine person. Like, I love my routine, and anytime I throw it off, it just, I feel like Bambi on ice all over again. I know that sounds crazy. I love traveling, I do. I'm wondering if because it was the first time I'd left the country in a few years, it just was a little bit more overwhelming than I remember it being. But I was meeting so many new people, talking to so many people. It was like, it flew by. That was the best way to describe it. It just flew by. And in a lot of ways, I almost have more fun looking back at it than not more fun than in the moment, but it's just easier for me to look back at it and kind of slow down and take it all in. Here we go. Technician kit. That's nice. Yeah, Drix, what's up? Welcome back in. Lil Chris, I see too. Recoil damper fusion. We'll kind of add those on here as well. And as the true Taco Bell. I wish I had, I feel like we almost didn't even have a whole lot of time to eat. I feel like I didn't eat as much as I should have. The series is so terrific. Frank Reynolds, what's up? Welcome back in. I can't believe I've like gone this long without having spoilers or ever played it. I'm actually shocked that my siblings haven't played this, and I need to like re-ask them if they did, but I don't think it. Home is where the heart is. Home is where Ginger is for me. That's where Ginger is. It's a lot of stress, so it makes sense. Yeah, 4th aid. I think also because I was traveling a lot from like to London, London to Paris, back to Paris to London, then London home. It was just it was more travel than I probably should have done. I think I'm just changing some of these around a little bit. Damage per second. We can reduce one of these. I think that would be good to reduce to Omnigel. Whoa, convert this into Omnigel, yes. But not all of them. We have a lot of the pistols right now. Which one's the best one? I think the one that I have on right now. Oh, wait, no, the Stinger is the best. So let me ditch some of these. Because I wonder if you can have, do I see like an inventory load? Like I'm thinking of Fallout. I know I could probably do a decent job at finding this out as well. But what would you guys say heatsink capacity in seconds? What other games would you say took like a heavy inspiration from this one specifically? Wait, that's a new equipment too. Selective memory erasing tools so that I can forget all about Mass Effect and play it entirely again for the first time. I kind of have that. It's called a goldfish brain. It actually works really well. No, this one's still the best one, the heavy armor. But I can't put it on right now. This is what let's ditch this one, convert to junk. Knights of the Old Republic, really? Knights of the Old Republic inspired this. Okay, this one took from Knights of the Old Republic. Do I cook a lot at home? I do a lot of meal prep. I have a meal prep service by me that I usually order, but I do like to cook. I enjoy it. But I hardly ever cook when I'm traveling. I bake more. I'm definitely more of a baker for sure. Which we're doing Knights of the Old Republic later, so that works really well with this. Do you feel like Starfield will take a lot of inspiration from this? Yes, Mina. Yes, Mina Moose. Absolutely, I remember. And welcome back in. It was such a pleasure. I was talking about that at the beginning, and I loved that picture too. Hello, Mina. And Vigo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, we haven't done Knights of the Old Republic. That is happening in November, I think. But I don't know, because Starfield is looking kind of nice.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
Newt Math, thank you. Newt, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Thank you.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
He activated it. The other guy. Yeah. Oh, not Caden. I put all of my gumdrop buttons into him. He's my decryption guy. Caden, no. You can't call me ruthless now.
Shepard.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
How come it didn't explode when the other guy looked at it and did something? Failed ruthlessness? Starfield's like No Man's Sky and Fallout combined, but not this. Do you feel like this is pretty standalone? You unlocked the Distinguished Service Medal? I died too. Everybody dies. First 10 minutes of the game. This is that claw ship. The other guy isn't special.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
The Matriarch.
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One
Saren.
of the humans may have used it.
She's like, this is normal. Oh.
This human must be eliminated.
Why did they leave the beacon then? That doesn't make sense.
Doctor?
Oh, did they have to leave? Don't answer that. Don't
I
answer.
think she's
Don't
waking
answer.
up.
I just got some special powers, I'll tell you that. How have I never played this before?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
We need an eye tracker for this. I don't want an eye tracker. I don't want to expose myself. Please, no. Wow, I really like that cutscene. I'm already just, I don't know, completely into the cutscene, the story that's starting to unfold. Yeah, I'm going to ask so many rhetorical questions. It's just going to be for me to kind of tell you guys where my head's at and what I'm thinking of in the moment. But yeah, please don't spoil the storyline with that. Like, unless I directly ask for it. Yeah, I diffused bombs to blow up the area, so they were trying to... Okay, that's right. So we diffused the bombs. Yeah. And then we were able to access it, but I wonder what he was doing with it, too, because he kind of went into that same mode where he was lifted up into the air as well. I'm okay, what happened? Yeah, Kirk, what can I say? Like, my whole childhood was a product of whatever my... kind of like just trying to follow along with whatever my siblings were doing, and my siblings never played Mass Effect. So, therefore, I never did either. Eye tracker content will be exponentially harder though. Yes. Chart. They weren't at the beacon site, but I think it was meant to deter us from making it to the beacon. But I don't know if it would have also exploded the beacon. Were the charges that big that they could have exploded the beacon? Because I don't see why he couldn't have taken the beacon with him. Chart, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The OG version is way more janky control-wise. I definitely heard, like, I think Django was talking about how, you know, there's definitely things that are nice that were retained in the OG that just didn't translate as well into this one. But I think for somebody coming in with zero experience, sometimes playing a more newer or refreshed version of a game gets you to at least fall in love with the franchise and the game and the world. And then you can always go back. Like, the fun thing about it is, like, I can always go back to the original and it will still feel like its own thing. Even if it does mirror the story very similar. I know the camera angle right now. We're breaking it. Have you checked Caden's thigh gap yet? I was not looking at Caden's thigh gap, but I'm a little disappointed in his forearm to bicep ratio. I'm going to be completely honest. Chart, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub at all today or ever, welcome in. And I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. I went with a really skinny neck. I needed to feel better about my own personally. What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Yes, Trash. Okay.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself. What about the beacon? You were careless. Don't blame yourself. Wow. Actually, though, I don't even think we get this level of detail in our own eyes, but look at his eyes. I find it so interesting that I feel like the eyes seem way better and just more enhanced than any other part on them. That's so interesting. I got lost in Caden's eyes. No, I'm serious. There's something about, yeah, they're moist eyeballs. There's something about it that looks more detailed than any other part. Like when they remastered it, maybe it was easier to fix their eyes, maybe? Jankin' old games was fine at the time, but worth upgrading now. Yeah, semantic, exactly. Yeah, I know for me what works best for me to fall in love with game series, so I just kind of go with that at this point. Even if it pulls from the original experience or something like that. That's what I did with BioShock. I started with Infinite and then I went backwards. Yeah. Looking at the forearm to bicep ratio, questioning my existence. Aquila, thank you for the hydrate as well. Could be the hazel eyes. I just find that it almost stands out more because it looks way more detailed than anything else. Let's do what about the beacon straight.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Thanks. Was I hurt? Not a local hospital? Thanks.
I appreciate it.
The eyeballs.
Physically, you're fine.
But see, hers don't look like that.
Unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah. Compare Caden to Mass Effect eyes. Compared to which eyes? He's got like sparkle or maybe a little bit of life still in his. I feel like the doctor's like, look, I've seen enough. I'm done. Whoa. Also remind me to save. Can I save in this moment? Nope. I was dreaming, not a dream of vision, more like a nightmare.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
It was like when you touch the ring of power, that's what it looked like.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
She's got no soul.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm pissed off about the Geth. What happened to Williams? Feel bad for Jenkins. Oh, Jenkins. Yeah. Every time I see someone play Mass Effect, it makes me feel bad that it's still in the backlog of many games. Lionheart, you had to get to it. And welcome back in. I saw you were Gwenting earlier. Yeah, don't feel bad though. Like it was on my backlog for so long and it became a meme in the channel. Like that's how long it took. So do not feel bad at all. And you'll have a ton of people that are excited to see it when you do get to it. Yeah. So he's a really bad guy. Saren? I know. You saw millions of Jawas screaming out in pain. It was 3 Jawas. I love this trilogy. I hope you enjoy it. I'm excited to watch your journey. Jess, thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope I do it justice. I know I talk a lot, but there's so many dialogue options too, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this one.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
Oh,
The
that's
Geth haven't
why.
been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Yeah, but I also bet that they weren't always being led by Saren. Also, get out of here, Lionheart, because you need to not have spoilers. Was gutted, missed you and Anna at TwitchCon. Wait, I didn't realize you were there either. What? See, I know. I needed to communicate better about this. I did not realize you were there. Oh, I would have loved to have met you. I'm gonna always say Sauron. I really will. This the file got corrupted, and I was excited to watch this. I got halfway through 2 until it happened. Runkle. I think when you do put so much time and energy into all these dialogue options, and then you would lose your progress, I think it would gut anybody. Truly. Let's do what happened to Williams.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden?
Soren's thigh gap.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Nice. That was a mistake. Oh, I kind of want to hear that was a mistake, though. Is it because we think that she abandoned her crew? Didn't beat the Jawa allegations? I'm still fighting this battle of the Jawas. I really am. I know. Saren is the space Karen. She is. See,
Williams is a good soldier.
Yeah.
She deserves it.
I liked Williams.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
Didn't?
You did a good job, Shepard.
I lose like my whole squad in a mission. I don't like losing soldiers on my watch, but I still always lose soldiers on my watch. I think that was a scripted death, so I don't feel so bad. Oh no. Wait, was Jenkins the one that we talked to at the beginning that just wanted to make a mark in this world? He just wanted the brass to know him? Yeah, JH, welcome back in. No! Stanley, thank you so much for an entire year of continual support. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I loved him. He was so cute. He was like a golden retriever. Yeah. Now I see it. Yeah, this is how quickly you can miss things in this game. Yeah, later. I don't mind losing soldiers under my command. Exactly. I know, I pieced it together. At least I pieced it together instead of never even remembering it to begin with.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Overconfidence, yeah.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Is Nihilus really dead, though? I feel like that's just... Are we sure he's really dead? Like, can we go? Should I have brought back the bot? I feel like he's still alive. And I'm gonna hold on to this for the rest of the game. Jenkins was actually an Easter egg? Oh? Mr. Jenkins? To hell with them. I did my job. We've got nothing to hide. To hell with them.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend.
Nobody,
but
no
if he's
case.
working with the Gith, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Yeah.
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Oh, okay, that thickens the plot. Yeah, but you guys have seen me do this in so many games. How many times do I just have denial that somebody's dead until we know for a fact? Like, I need to hear it multiple times. I need to see that they're not waking back up. I'm always denying the death of somebody.
He thinks we're growing too
They
fast,
can kiss
taking
my
over the
Mass
galaxy.
Effect.
A lot of aliens think that way.
Yeah.
Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
I wonder how he was
You were
able
there just
to
before
get
that
the
beacon
Geth on his side.
self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Should I be transparent or do I keep it to myself? I might start sounding crazy and then they're gonna lock me up. He was just napping. I think for me, it's really hard to believe that he actually died because they were talking him up so much and then you guys were talking him up so much and I just assumed that he was a major character in the game. I don't understand. Like an old yeller. I guess they have something in common. Oh, come on, Yop. Please, no. The renegade choices are so fun. I'll tell him.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
At least they do shadowing on her bangs.
A vision of what?
I don't know. Were you guys able to see anything of that? It just looked like a bunch of like red and death and destruction. A warning. War. Our death? War? A warning? War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people.
I mean, I was watching, but I could barely tell anything.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
Protein bacon. A really bad birthday party. Happy birthday. A video from the ring. There's nothing to report. Forget it.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Sounds like we shouldn't be concerned with the council, and maybe we should go rogue and go after him. I'm just saying. Also, Sir Bacon, welcome back in. It was a nightmare of letting Jenkins and Nihilus die. Both of the people that I loved the most died right off the rip. This is why I knew this game was going to be Bad News Bears. I knew it. Zizo, what's up? Welcome back in, and thank you. The counts are like no face, no case in regards to Saren. I could see that. I'll stop him. Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the council on our side.
I just find it hard to believe that they think they're that just indestructible, considering we see the death of one by the hands of another Spectre, but still. They didn't do a great job at convincing me that they're this like super power, super strong kind of case. They can't help us. We expose him. They can't help us.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
Oh!
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the council
not Jesse
will
again.
revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador.
That's true.
And see if he can get us an audience with the council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Do we have proof that he was a part of it, though? I feel like the council's gonna be, like, hard about this and just make us have to show proof of it somehow. With the legendary pilot Joker. I liked him. We met him right off the beginning, right? Yeah, he had the first conversation. SR1. This must be, is this my, replenish. Okay, replenish our gel. All right, let's catch up with our codex and our journal. So we've got find, talk to Joker. We've got assignments too. No assignments as of right now. No one can kill a Jedi. Immediately a Spectre dies. Yes, yes. Turtle, what's up? Welcome in. We have a few new things. Citadel, here we go.
Citadel is an ancient
deep space station, presumably
constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean
you know what it sounds like?
Numerous species
when you go to a
to
science museum.
Home.
It's the voice of a science museum.
Political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
The Keepers? Why do I feel like that's gonna get taken out? Oh, I feel like that's gonna get taken out. As soon as you say it's like impenetrable, it's gonna happen. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me back out. Okay, you're right. Thank you. Also, Papa, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. We've got weapons and armor. We still never listened to that one. We want to be Spectre, but in our first mission, lost 2 people and failed the mission. So it's not like we can talk. Okay. I don't think we wanted to be Spectre. We were told that we would go up as the first human Spectre. I don't know if our character absolutely wanted it, right? I feel like we doubted that it was a real opportunity. And with what's his name being dead, I don't know if we actually have a chance. Do you have to be recommended for it by another Spectre? Should be Joker. Also, Big Stick with the reset for 4 months in a row as well. Big Stick, thank you so much. Built the ultimate shell. Oh, we just built the ultimate spear.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that
I love the
need to be
music in the
flexible,
background.
such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature.
This is just the body armor alone. Yoda.
Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite.
I listened to that as mini fridge.
To accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
The onboard mini fridge. Yoda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Turdo, I'm just starting it for the first time. Oh,
hard suits.
We're just starting it for the first time. It's still a little bit vague, but essentially we were, it's hard to explain up to this point. We were going after something got taken away. We've seen the death and destruction that we're gonna try to put a stop to. I feel like is the best way. The world building in this game, absolutely.
Metagel.
Yeah. Yeah, the alerts are just gone during the playthrough, but they're up during like the intro and stuff like that. But Yoda, thank you so much, and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in.
Called shields,
we saw this. We saw somebody use this against us.
Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected
mass effect fields.
Emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins,
and
or radiation.
That's actually good. I think we saw somebody use that against us. I don't remember us casting this ourselves, but Mike's on a mission to punch every colonist. No! I think I might end up being Renegade just in my choices. But I will say, for what it's worth, I think a part of it comes from, I just find maybe some of the dialogue options, I'm more interested in hearing the follow-up on it than some of the better, like, more good choices, if that makes sense. Jordan, hey! It feels like they wanted to make their own Star Wars, and I mean that in the total compliment. Yeah, it is. It feels a lot like its own thing. I mean, did anybody ever answer how long it took? Also, Jordan, I gotta respond to you, by the way. I absolutely would love to, but I will respond to it separately in email. John, you're doing great. Thank you. St. John, welcome back in. It's a role-playing game, so you can role-play. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. I could see people doing like specific runs just to choose to be like a certain type of way. Yeah. It's exactly what happened. They lost the Star Wars license, so made this. Wait, really? Are you serious? They had a license for a Star Wars game and then they decided to come up with this? It's so much more interesting than Star Wars. Oh, I don't know. I can't judge that yet. I can't speak to that yet. I think it's like comparing apples to oranges too, because there's 3 games of this, but Star Wars spans and just has a lot of history and a longer life. I guess life has been a little bit longer and there's so many other stories and pieces to it. I feel like, didn't they try? From what it sounds like, they tried to do something a little bit different with Andromeda, and then isn't that why it kind of got, it kind of got bashed a little bit because it just didn't compare to these, or the story wasn't as good or something? I don't know. It was just personal experience. Yeah. BioWare made Knights of the Old Republic, and Mass Effect was their version of Star Wars after the license wasn't continued. It took them 4 years to develop this game using Unreal Engine 3, but only 4 years? I'm actually amazed at that. And to be honest, it reminds me most of this game specifically. Writing was iffy and forced onto Frostbite engine. It's not the same as they used to be. Or maybe we're not the same as we used to be. I always think of that because whenever I played games as a kid, I feel like it's almost romanticized because of how much I enjoyed just being a kid. Everything seemed brighter, bigger, bolder. Okay, let me listen to this one. Mr. Mojo, hi.
EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent.
Nice. Clotting agent and local anesthetic?
Designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
We don't agree with it, but we need it, so we're gonna keep it. It's not illegal, but we don't approve of it. Making money while destroying everything. I guess some devs leaved. I also think with some of those cases too, though, is it's like it's kind of like when your trust is broken, it's really hard to like build it back up. And I think once that trust is broken between like a player and a dev company, sometimes it can be a little more unforgiving. I think as I get older, it is less of looking at it as just like one working part and realizing that there are so many things that go into a game. I think when I first started gaming, I was just like, oh, okay, somebody just created this, and I picture maybe 10 people, and you never realize that it's like it can be hundreds of people. And I think now more than ever, what I look for in a game and what I notice more and more is how consistent somebody's writing is within a game. Like the story and all of these, like somebody wrote all of these pieces, thought it out. Like what I wouldn't give to see. I say this all the time, but I just want to see one of the visual boards for these. Like it would just be really cool to see it. Just all of the character, like for one single character, getting to see the, like all of the, I guess you'd have to write kind of like a bio of a person and then how they're going to interact and how they would act and respond to everything. Kevin, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. It's much more complex than it used to be also. Yeah, and it also is getting larger, right? I mean, I think it's still like one of the largest industries before like movies, and I think sports ball as well. Darth, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. How to programmer? How many times? Wait, I saw something about it. Star Citizen is now 1,100 people working on it. Woo! Mass Effect is some of the best storytelling I've experienced in every type of media. I find the more dialogue that a game has, the more immersed I get, which makes sense, right? Because there's more putting into the world. But that was why I loved Witcher 3 so much. I like that they speak for you, though. I think the only exhausting thing about Witcher 3 was you had to do a lot of the reading on your own. And I think that when I read it myself, I tend to I think when I read something myself, I tend to focus more on like correctly reading it than I do on the actual information that I'm getting. And so I like that it's being told to us because I think that I can like hold on to it a little bit more. Triscuits, hi, welcome back in. Mass Effect art book. It had a concept art and was really cool. Yeah, the concept art, like what I wouldn't give to see that, the storyboards. I think like I'd really love to see the storyboards for a game one day. That would just be unreal. They did a making of or behind the scenes for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, yeah. The only behind the scenes I've really ever seen for it, there's another thing in Codex, by the way, in secondary. The only other thing that I remember wait, I did look at my, oh, Citadel and Galactic, yeah. Was Hellblade. Hellblade 1 I saw the behind the scenes for and I really liked that. Yeah. In film school, all of my storyboards were stick figures. Yay, it gets the job done, right? Okay, so, I mean, even all of this, Citadel and Galactic. Although the Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating element 0 cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by fugal force of rotation. Rotation 3.5 minutes per revolution. Okay. Lots of metrics. Okay. Weapons and armor. Normally I read this stuff all out loud to you guys, but I think a lot of it is just giving you a little bit more insight than what the primary gives you. It just gives you a little bit more behind the scenes. From what I remember in game development, each game starts with a GDD or game development document before developing actually starts. That sounds about right. Like one kind of like almost mission statement kind of piece. Program, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row and welcome back in. I haven't gotten around to playing this. Looking forward to this playthrough. Wait, but the spoilers program and Victator with the reset for 13 months in a row at tier 3 as well. Victator, thank you so much and welcome back in as well. Holy cow, we're on to 2 years, Victator. The behind the scenes for Donkey Kong. Is that sound in game? There's a beeping happening in the background. Or is it my computer about to explode? The developmental practice of manufacturing Omni tools allows modern militaries a great deal of flexibility and equipment loadouts. A vast number of field modification kits or upgrades are available for common equipment such as weapons, armor, Omni tools, biotic amps, and even grenades. An upgrade kit typically consists of less than a dozen unique parts and an optical storage disk. When loaded into an Omni tool, the OSD provides all the technical specifications required to manufacture tools and additional parts necessary to install the upgrade onto another piece of equipment. Assembly is typically modular, and installation can be completed in less than a minute. Since Omni tools are designed to use common battlefield salvage materials such as plastics, ceramics, and light metals, rendered into semi-molten Omni gel for quick use, it is quite possible for a trained soldier carrying upgrade kits to customize gear on the battlefield. Yeah, and customize we did. Joseph, no. Also, Aries. Oh my goodness. Aries, what's up? Welcome back in. And thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row and welcome back in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm hearing a beeping on the other side. I'm hearing this. Which movie are you gonna see first? Probably neither. You guys know I'm not a big movie person. Darth, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Look at the gels. They look like lava lamps. Oh, it looks like a lava lamp. Guile, what's up? Welcome in. Joseph, I know you said this. I gotta do this. I'm gonna watch both of them. Are they both coming out this week or something? Are alerts breaking the PC again? No.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, nice. No, they're not. I just, for this playthrough, like there's some games that I'll gladly have the alerts on, but I think for this game, I really do want to kind of have them off, including sound alerts as well should be off. XO8 with the hydrate. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we talked to her already. We also have a stretch. Movie time equals nap time for Maggie. Guys, I can't even stay awake at my house watching a movie. You think I'm gonna stay awake in a theater in those nice seats after I've filled up on like a slushy popcorn and gummies from the kids pack? Absolutely not. You're out of your mind. Look at the way that the doors work. I like the different parts to it. Ryan Gosling as, yeah, XOIT, thank you. I just really like this door. Okay, let's talk to her.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Yes, safe.
Crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins. He'll be missed. Soldiers die. He knew the risks when he signed up. It's like Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing in a movie form. Something did break the game earlier. I think it was me. It was something I was doing.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
That's grim, Commander. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Not after Torfin. That must have been hell.
What are you raising an eyebrow for, ma'am? Oh, I should have stuck your helmet on and glued it to your head so I wouldn't have to see your face anymore. It was necessary. You start to enjoy it. I feel like this is going. Look at that stare. Yes, London, I did. Oh my gosh, it's 3:11. Oh, you're right. Ashley's the worst. It's okay to be mean to her. I don't like her right off the rip. That's why I could tell it in her face. It was necessary. You start to enjoy it.
Every time you kill, it gets a little easier.
With all due respect, I'm glad you're on our side.
Ghost, thanks for the reset for 3 months in a row as well. I know, no. London did right. London did right. I'm gonna talk to all of these people first.
Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Yeah, Faye.
To see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
The mission failed. Bullshit. What was supposed to happen at 3? Oh, it's just, well, one, I'm trying to make sure I don't push myself too much, because you know when you're starting to get sick and then you push yourself a little too much, and I can feel it. I can feel it like back in my throat, and my stomach is just not feeling good right now. But you helped.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I didn't realize it's already been 5 hours.
Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Don't disappoint me. Gosh, I want to go evil so bad. Like, everything in me just wants to be an asshole. With all due respect, ma'am, Maroon. I don't know why. I've never had this, like, tendency to want to be evil. I really am feeling this strong urge to just go terrible. Sometimes it's the easiest thing to do, and it would be so nice to not have to, like, be nice. I don't know. The shaking up of the Renegade playthrough. You guys are like, do it. No, Upset Bird, thank you so much for the resub as well. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of these. Do it. I know, isn't evil so much as gets shit done by any means. And I feel like that was the type of person I was going with. Can I not be a little bit of both? Like, can I not, like, hug somebody but then also stab them with the knife in their back as I'm hugging them? Didn't you just randomly kill NPCs in Dark Souls? Yeah. Since you finally uploaded the finale to FF7, I can fully explain this. Crisis Core Reunion is essential because it follows Zach and answers a couple of questions that I had. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it and talk about it, and then I might put up a poll to let YouTube decide if they want to see FF16 or Crisis Core first. But I gotta decide if I even want to go that route in the first place, because I had kept saying I was gonna do 16. And thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I guess you can be you could be neither. Let the dark side flow. I almost feel like somehow
everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, ma'am.
Neutral is boring. You're right.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Ooh, personal questions. Ooh. Let's ask about Kaden. Yeah, I'm even if there might be clarification in Crisis Core, if it also is going to have spoilers for other things, then I might not, but I just gotta feel it out. Who let Renegade Maggie out into the galaxy?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Second lieutenant?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
What?
Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
That's still pretty bad. Imagine having like daily migraines. That's still not a curse I'd wish on even my worst enemy.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
He does seem like yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I also love how one minute I'm like, let me kill him, and then the next minute I'm like, oh, I wouldn't wish migraines on my worst enemy. Yeah, Goff, I'm sorry to hear that. And Darpass, thank you for the gifted sub to Caden as well. Wish daily migraines on my worst enemy, I'd gladly would. I wish them, may your pillow be warm when you go down for bed. Personal questions.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I'd wish it on Ashley, you're right.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Do you want to see the galaxy?
The stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
She likes
that military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Tell me about it.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
That is fantastic. Crisis Core can have spoilers, but it depends. Yeah, I gotta talk it through and think it through, and then I'll figure it out. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in, by the way. Maybe I would wish it on Ashley. I think you're right. The wet socks ultimatum, you're right. May your socks be wet and your pillow be warm. Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
Too close to home.
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I could see that too, as well. How about kidney stones? That seems even worse at the same time. Also, Turtle, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row. Welcome back in. And Vintage, hi. Are you gonna play Kingdom Hearts? Probably one day. I'd love to do Kingdom Hearts. I never played it growing up, so it'd be cool at some point, Sora. Yeah. Best is to do FF7 than Crisis Core, even if you don't stream or YouTube it. Do you think you think I'm playing games in my off time? Even if I don't stream or YouTube it. Gosh, I wish I still like, it's like the last thing that I do when I have free time, I think, is play games. Unless it's with like other people. It's really hard for me to want to play like a single player game by myself anymore. Investigate, because I just can't remember the last time I've done a single player game by myself. Goodbye.
I should go.
I'm out.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looks like Annie. Annie, get your gun. Let me see here. Yeah, I've heard really good oh, Caden. I've heard really good things about it. Hobart, hey. Gym too much. Resting heart rate gone from 40 to 45. Oh, I'm getting back into my fitness regimen. Like, I told myself this when I got back from the convention. I was like, nope, I'm getting back into it because I just feel really lethargic. Is playing arguably the best. Shaggy, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, we are. We are.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins
was
hard
Thank
on the
you.
crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Caden, we'd lose you before we'd lose me. Come on, please. Soldiers die. Doing this is really good. I can't be inconsistent. I feel like I knew. Oh, maybe I'll be nice to him though. You know, Eternity, oobity booty. Welcome back into. On second though, Crisis Core will have spoilers for Remake 2. Yep. If I played games in my off time, then she'd be stripping us of entertainment. What about us? I think I have to have a balance in my life, and so I think if I were to do it more in my free time as well, I think I'd take games for granted, and I'd also not enjoy my playthroughs as much if every single thing I was doing whenever I was doing it was games. Nice to Caden, budding romance. Can I romance him? No, but his forearm to bicep ratio. Soldiers die.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
Well, that's true.
The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around. Yeah? Keep it to yourself. Seems like you've been around.
You got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are.
It's
We're
been
not
around.
restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted.
No.
Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers. It's not important right now. I'm in for the action. I think I'm gonna be a little vulnerable with him. I think I'm gonna be vulnerable.
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, Torfin. A messy business.
Their eyebrows are doing weird things.
In the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am.
Coming from me, you know it's bad.
Tell me why?
We want to brief the council? I can't say. Just follow your orders. Do I trust him? I feel like I shouldn't be breaking my rules. Vulnerable, how saucy. The characters were hot for the time with these graphics. But I feel like he's trying to, like, I don't know. I feel like he's playing me for information. Just follow your orders. I can't say.
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Please.
Understood, ma'am.
Please.
Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
We'll talk offline. 2007 eyebrows just raised different. They're going all sorts of ways. The Normandy. What are these chairs? I have so many. I would slide right off of this. Who is... Tell me you can stick on this chair. You would slide right off like a little like shrimp. Just fall straight out. I don't know what's going on there. Brunsta, what's up? Welcome back in. I'm not a fan of any of the chairs on the ship. I've got to be honest. I'm a little disappointed. Okay. Futuristic chairs, not the way to go. Choose the Earthborn War Hero Vanguard. I am curious to hear what the... I mean, I have this brutal... brutal story. Oh, safe. Thank you. Ergonomics not a strong suit in the future. Basically, we're all gonna be shrimps in the future. Let me half turn and walk away because this conversation is done. Let me half turn. Okay, Oh, wait. There was another thing that I didn't do. Hold on. Playing to what end? He's totally into you, ma'am. You think so? Hold on. Oh, he looked at me. Do you see it? He looked at me. He's looking. Oh. Okay. We'll talk offline. In Wally. Like you guys keep saying the Wally chairs. Oh, this is, yeah. Oh, wait. There's Captain Anderson. I think that's our objective. I don't know if I want to speak to Captain Anderson. Let me journal. Speak to Joker. That's right. Let's actually talk to him a little bit. It's a spaceship. Normal gravity doesn't apply.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay, fair enough. He's looking at your bass. The Mass Effect. I got denied. I'm looking at the two beds like next to each other. What? Do you think this would be, I mean, that's probably pretty good for your eyes compared to a normal screen. It's all like yellow. Pretending not to check you out. He's like looking anywhere. He's like, I see nothing. Yes, you're right. 35 minutes until Fort Condor action. I just want to say that I didn't get enough time with Fort Condor to master Fort Condor. So I feel like it was not my best performance on a minigame, but it got the job done. Okay. I find it interesting that no matter where you are on the ship, anybody below you does salute to you. I would almost feel like there would be certain sections on the ship that would be like a no salute zone, kind of like a flight line. I just feel... Oh, that was so delayed. Oh, did they copy paste? Hold on. generic soldier number 3. Copy pasting. Here we go. Galaxy map, only the commanding officer may have, may specify a destination. What if we just want to look at the map and we don't want to, okay, no. Who's visiting Anderson late at night? Oh, there's something in here. Flight comlink too. Oh, the codex. We got a codex for it. It's the Clone Wars all over again. Wait a minute. Hold on. Technology.
Biotics is the ability of rare
Cat hair just blew into
individuals to manipulate dark energy.
Maybe they're triplets.
Through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use.
Every time they say the title of the game.
The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects.
Distortion.
Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities,
Gary.
though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim.
Ooh.
But in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Wow. You know, I find, does anybody else listen? Like when you're listening, you also are reading so you can spot when they, like he actually said an extra word in there that wasn't written out. It's like small things like that. Maybe they're triplets. What if we find a 4th one, 5th one? Feel the biotics. Oh, okay, I can talk to this guy.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Navigator Presley. Not looking at the weapon something during it, something. Yeah, I know. I didn't play it as well. I was not like hyper focused on it like I could have been. There is the 4th one. No, wait, he's different. Oh, this one. Okay, he's shaved. Wait, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Lakey, what's up? Welcome back in. I got another codex as well. Who by? Mass Effect is more similar to Star Trek. It's definitely giving me Star Trek feels. Absolutely. Quadruplets. I guess it was a secondary that we picked up. Yeah, Humanity and System Alliance technology as well. We'll read those. I'm gonna let some of those stock up, kind of like how we did with Witcher 3. We'll do the primaries whenever we can. Oh, I can't. You can't just go into any. You can't just go into anything. Causes fatal cancers in some cases. May apply. Hark, what's up? Welcome in. We chose. How is there a quick way to see what you picked? Oh, my bio, my personal history summary. What would my technical class be though? Like if you were asked what your class is, that's not my history. It's my squad. Yeah, it's Vanguard. That's right. There we go. Yeah, Jane Shepard, Vanguard. We are level 2 now. Oh no, I didn't have any additional points. They're quadruplets. Yeah, we're gonna find 6 more like that. And what will you say to it then? Let's see, airlock Casta, opening wall in space is not the best idea. You know me, always trying to find unique ways to get more deaths in games. There's a huge number of Star Trek cast members in this game too. The symbol is similar a little bit, right? No? I feel like the symbol feels kind of similar to me. Yeah. Mr. X, thank you so much for the reset for 13 months in a row as well. I need to WD-40 this. Okay, but we have been going for 30 more minutes than I was supposed to. So with that, everybody, please put on your jetpacks and prepare to jet out of here. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow. We're gonna be doing, oh my, I'm doing it today. I'm doing it today. We're getting WD-40. We have to. Do you say you have a truck? Yoda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all, I know we didn't get a whole lot done We kind of just barely scratched the surface. Like I said, bear with me. It's taking me a little bit to get acclimated to this game. Much like if you guys were here for Witcher 3, it took me quite a few streams, but you guys know from like the first couple streams to the end of like the game, I was night and day difference. So yeah, just bear with me. The squeaky chair gets the grease. It's the squeaky arm. The squeaky arm. Snuffer, thank you. AJ, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here because I gotta get the next Condor video up for you guys. This next episode's a little bit shorter because I'm just barely ahead of you guys. Saint, welcome in as well. Thank you for lurking. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I almost said it was a short stream, but I guess it was 5.5 hours. Whenever I'm gone for a while and I come back, it like streams just fly by. But we'll get a lot more done tomorrow as well because we won't have like 2 hours of character customization and also an intro, but it felt really good to be able to talk to you guys and tell you guys a little bit about the trip. And if you guys have more questions, by all means, we can talk about it tomorrow during the intro as well. But I hope that you guys enjoyed this first taste into Mass Effect. I'm so happy to be playing this finally. And so far, initial thoughts and feelings, I love how much dialogue there is. I love the characters already. I love the story and the cutscenes. I'm really enjoying the cutscenes. So Itachi, good night. Morph, good night. Howie, yes, guys, I'm gonna get some rest. If you guys are popping in, I'm still nursing and trying to fight off a cold that I feel like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be worse than I am right now. So I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight. Chris, have a good one. Thank you. Spazzy, good night. Darpass, good night. You guys were absolutely bananas today, and just thank you for the continual support. And I was gonna be sentimental with you guys, but never mind. No sentimental caster for y'all. Pikachu, good night. Hobart, good night. Man, good night. Squeezes, Cobra, Howie, Darpass, Slim, Candidate. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern playing this. Popcorn, good night. Candidate, good night. London, good night. Maroon, good night. Brunsta, Jeopardies, I saw. Gart, good night. Crack, good night. Trivial, Doctor prescribes T-Bell and Baja Blast. I don't think that's gonna heal me. I need like chicken soup and tea. Lots and lots of tea. But yes, guys, thank you for coming along with this super special journey with me, and I hope I do continue to like it. So far, if I like it this early on, it's a good shot. I'm gonna love it by the end of it too, once I feel like I've got a little bit better of a handle on it. So absolutely, Yoda, thank you so much. Anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. All the new faces and follows. I will see you guys tomorrow. Erica Laps, good night. I see Joshua, good night. Thank you. Anybody that popped in from YouTube, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you enjoy this side of things as well. Erdy, not being sneaky with the post-stream gifted subs. Thank you so much for all of the support, you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.